Okie dokie. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? I guess it could be a day, it could be a morning, it could be a evening, an afternoon for anybody out there. It could be any time. For me, it's about 2:49. Actually, it's exactly 2:49. And currently, I am just a disembodied voice coming at you through the computer. I have not shown you my face, but I am about to. Because, hey, everybody, welcome in. I just combined a bunch of shit. Happy Friday, as it were. We normally stream here on Thursdays. Last week, I made a bit of a mix-up, and I didn't stream, and, it wasn't intentional necessarily. I just kind of wasn't having the best of days on Thursday. I was like, you know what, I'll push it off. And then the further I pushed it off, I realized I'm going to be streaming 3 days next week, and I should probably just save my energy for that anyway. So we are here today. We're doing a charity stream this weekend. I didn't promote this a whole hell of a lot before having it go happen. I think I talked about it very briefly in the last stream, and I posted about it a few times in my Discord. So unless you're familiar with my Discord server or done anything like that, then this is probably just like, oh, I just showed up out of nowhere and I'm doing a charity stream this weekend. Zora, come here. You should come here and not be underneath there. I don't like it when you're that close to all the things that are plugged in. So Maze, welcome on in, saying nice to see you here, having a good Friday, I hope. We're just chilling here, and I thought I'd get things started by doing some just chatting, because that is normally how I start streams, is by chatting and kind of just, kicking things off that way. And since it's been like 2 weeks since we streamed last, I actually had quite a bit. I was like, wow, we can actually kind of fucking talk about some stuff. Welcome on in, Beck. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome on to the Gamers for Giving weekend, which I didn't even explain exactly what the charity is or anything. I'll have many opportunities to do that today, throughout the stream, and throughout the weekend. Let people kind of trickle on in here. But I will, kind of explain what the event is. Just briefly here as we are getting things started today. So the event Gamers for Giving is actually an IRL event. It's a LAN party that happens at Eastern Michigan University, I believe. One of the buildings out there on the campus. And it lasts, I think people get there, today, later in the day, or in, the afternoon, maybe even right around now. I can't remember. I've only been to the actual LAN party one time, and it was the first and only time I ever went. Every other time I've gone has been virtually, and I've missed, I think, the last year or two of doing the virtual stuff. And this year, I was like, you know what? I didn't have anything planned, but I've been watching Sassy, who, that emote in chat is Sassy's emote for chatting. DeadX Chatty, I believe, is the emote right there. Because I am chatting, and I will be probably for a minute, because I've watched a lot of movies, TV shows. I just got really armed, went in on a bunch of different things. Movies definitely I've finished more of. A lot of the shows I just kind of started, and I'm still watching here and there. Though I did finish the first season of a show yesterday. Well, actually, I finished it this morning, but I started it yesterday. Only had 6 episodes, so I was like, this seems like a pretty easy show to, ease myself into. It has 3 seasons currently. I think the most recent season just ended. So I was like, I'll try to catch up on this real quick. And so I watched the first season. The show is called The White Lotus. It's on Max. And I really liked it. I really liked the first season. It was only 6 episodes for that, and I liked the storytelling. I liked bits like the plot line, how it worked and everything. It was very cool, unique, but also familiar. And it's hard for me to describe it effectively without giving too many spoilers, I feel like. But if you have access to that and want to check out a really cool show, that's what I watched last night. Very, very, I'm going to keep in mind that although my stream is a mature rated stream, if you come in here, there's flags all over the place that says, hey, this guy smokes and does all this kind of shit, So this is a mature rated stream. However, the charity that we are raising money for through Gamers for Giving, the event, is Gamers Outreach, and that does raise money for children. So anytime I'm talking about the charity, I'll probably refrain from being super, crazy, zany, whatever. But outside of that, this is my stream. This is my channel. It's going to be a little R-rated every now and then. However, if I'm talking about Gamers for Giving or Gamers Outreach, I'm gonna keep it clean. I'm gonna keep it, pretty much professional as I possibly can, and keep things moving forward. But today the plan is, after we're done chatting, so there's a lot of classic games that I've never played. Games from the NES, games from the SNES, the Sega Genesis, but there's also games even from the N64, a console I grew up playing at my cousin's house and renting from the video store countless times. I played a lot of N64 games, but I've never played Donkey Kong 64. This game, and I'm pretty sure I have the expansion pack and everything too that I need to be able to play the game. I didn't check that, but if that's not going to work, we'll do something else. But I will check that. But I'm almost positive that that's what's in there already. And if it's not, then we figure it out at a later date. I could just boot it up right now and see if it works. Actually, that's not a bad idea, because I can do that without even leaving my screen right here, I think. And I can hear everything. So let's see. Is this gonna work? Boot it up. And show it here. Oh wait, I need to do this too. There's several steps to this that I forget you have to do when I'm playing when it comes to running the N64. All right, now the N64 is on running. All right, there's no signal coming through, which means that's not the game. That's probably just I need to. I think I've booted this game up before. But we'll see. I didn't test it today. Okie dokie. Because I think it should play. It would probably play Mario 64. Yeah, so Mario 64 boots up and it boots up pretty quickly. So this should boot up pretty quickly too. But so if DK64 does work, we'll play it. Otherwise, we could play like Star Fox 64. I want to play an N64 game and just play that for the majority of stream while we're raising money for charity. I don't have any alerts for the charity, I think, to go off. They might still be linked to my Tiltify from the last one. But I didn't set any of those up. I just have this donation bar, and I'll keep on going back. I have like my dashboard on Tiltify, so I will keep it as up to date. If I see something go off, it's gonna go off. But I'm trying to keep this as laid back as I possibly can. There's no like targets or polls. It's like just very simple milestones that you'll see that the goal here is 1,000. My soft goal is really 500. Where this middle button is right here, right? So this little guy right here is where that's like, if we hit that, that'd be sick. 1,000's like, all right, whatever. That we like, that's like lofty. That's like higher. That's like the higher goal. But if we can hit that 500 right here, I keep on going the wrong way on the thing. That would feel awesome. And that, I believe, let me see in my reward, in my milestones, what did I have? That is the crowd control stream, which are fun as fuck. I've been wanting to do one anyway. So if we get that, and I think the other one's a music stream. So these are things that are like, I'm probably going to do them anyway, but now that you're raising money, then, and I think it's a music stream. That was one of the ideas I had. So, let's make a song. So it's actually a little bit different than a normal music stream. Kind of the same idea, but I thought that would be kind of cool. So we'll make a song live on stream if we hit $250. $100 is hot sauce, which I've done in the past. I do a lot. So fuck me up with that. That's always a fun time. So we have a lot of fun things kind of happening here. Not quite as many as in charity streams past. Because I realized that when I do that, it adds like a lot of extra stress. It adds a lot of stuff after the fact. I'm trying to get most of the stuff is going to be done here, you know, hot sauce. Let's make a song right here, right now, or and then the crowd control stream. That's not going to happen this weekend. Obviously, that's going to be the one that would take. However, the reason that the goal is 1,000 is because I have stretch milestones, if you will. If we hit 500, you'll unlock 2 extra milestones that are at 750 and 1,000. But you won't know what those are. They're secrets. Ooh, they're hidden behind a paywall. Yeah, so you won't know what those are until we hit 500. If we hit 500, you know, as our soft goal that we want to hit. It does seem like Donkey Kong 64 is having a bit of a crisis here on if the game itself even wants to like launch, because I haven't run this game ever. I don't know, and so I don't know if this cart even works. I have the cart, but it could be broken for all I know. So I'm gonna keep on trying to load it. It could also just not load if you don't have the RAM thing. And I might not have the right thing in there. It's something, but it might not be the right thing. So I'm gonna try and figure it out. But oh, hold on, I have another game that would use that, right? Does it give you an error message if it's wrong, or if you can't run it? It might not. It looks like, because this game doesn't look like it runs either. I know that would use it. I'm gonna try a game I know doesn't use it. It's not Mario 64 because we know Mario 64 runs. So let's try Pod Racer. So yeah, okay. So oh wait, no, this. Oh wait, what? Hold the phone. I think the Pod Racer ones that had like a little thing in the beginning. Hold on. Maybe it's the game. I'm not gonna blow into it because you're actually not supposed to blow, from what I've heard. But I can't remember. I don't know any other way to really do it because it doesn't look like it's. Reading. I'll do a thing, and then when we might want to actually play the game, and then I'll come back to that. However, for now, we don't have to fucking worry about that, so we're not going to. I'll give it another try when we're trying to actually play. It might just be that I have to like kind of maneuver things and like, you know, clean things off a little bit better. But hey, it's charity stream weekend, and that means we're going to be live. And also, actually, worst comes to worst, if I can't get it to run on OG hardware, I'll just play it off of NSO, because I do have the expansion pass, and I can just play it off of my Switch. So, if in the worst case scenario, which is actually not really the worst case scenario, it would be fine. It actually wouldn't be that bad if that was to be the case. Then we just use a Pro Controller. But yeah, so we'll be live today. I don't know how long I'll be today. I wanted to go live a little earlier in the day, because I normally, like, Friday evenings are kind of like a night where I kind of like to chill, relax, do stuff at home or go out or something, and I kind of have the opportunity where it's like, maybe I will go out and do something tonight. We'll see. There's some stuff kind of going on I might look into. However, tomorrow, I think I'm going to go live on Saturday, which tomorrow, April 12th, a little bit later, probably at like closer to dinner time, like maybe just before, like have like a dinner planned or something to eat. Because then after I want to see if I can go kind of through the night as much as possible into Sunday morning and kind of make my Sunday stream. I want to be live on Sunday, but it doesn't necessarily, oh my God, this is the cutest fucking thing. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to go live, stop streaming from Saturday and then start streaming on Sunday. I could stream until like 8 a.m. on Sunday or whatever, and then go, stop doing it. And then that is going to encompass those 2 days for me, because I do have something I'm going to do on Sunday night. So I was thinking staying up all night on Saturday into Sunday and then sleeping before my event that evening. would be the best way to kind of get everything done. So tomorrow might be a longer stream. We're gonna see if I can make it. There's also the possibility that I crap out at like midnight, 1 a.m. and then I do just wake up and do a short stream before I go to my event. That might be the healthier option. We'll see. I kind of want to, but but I want to challenge myself to see if I can make it through the night. I do. I absolutely want to challenge myself. I like a challenge. So if you see in the title, there's a bunch of exclamation point commands that will give you a link to directly to my campaign, which is also links is part of the broader Rec Station campaign for Gamers for Giving. There's a whole bunch of people that are going to be at the actual IRL event, the LAN party. Some of them are going to be streaming, some of them won't be. A lot of them will be, gaming together. I think I'm going to try to get in on some games with them while I'm streaming. That might happen tonight. That probably will happen more likely tomorrow because I'll have more time. I have not been preparing as much for this as I have been in the past because I wanted to make it as laid back as I possibly could. So today I was like, I'm gonna go live. I'll play an N64 game, right? That's already set up and easy for me to go. Obviously, I didn't test that. That should have been my first thing, but we like to fly by the seat of our pants here in the Creamery, and that's definitely what we're fucking doing today. Even though it's a charity stream where, I should have maybe like a little bit more professionalism, it should be a little bit more professional, as I said earlier. We're still gonna do it a little bit more improv because that's where I feel like I do my best work. So, we have the meter. We know if things are happening, if someone has donated. We will be up to date on those on all sorts of things like that. And I'm just gonna talk because, like I said, the last time I streamed was for my birthday stream, I believe. So that was the day before my birthday party, and so that's been 2 weeks. It's been so it was Thursday. It was the Thursday before March 28th. It was March 27th. So it's been at least 2 weeks, yeah. And so in those 2 weeks, it's like, what the heck? So like I said, I've been watching a lot of movies. I went out to see a movie in theaters for the first time in like years. It's got actually no, that's false. I went and saw one I saw Moana 2. That was the first movie I feel like I saw in a really long time in theaters was Moana 2. Maybe there was one before that too. And I always forget that one too because like that tends to be my go-to. I saw Moana 2 in theaters back in like November, I want to say, October, November. And then this was the next movie I saw, which this one was called The Death of a Unicorn. I don't think I talked about this on stream yet because I saw it, I'm pretty sure, that weekend. And I haven't had stream since then, to my recollection. I don't think I've been on stream. And it was a new movie with Paul Rudd. And I love Paul Rudd, and Nisk mentioned it in, I think, Goop's chat or Sassy's chat. I think it was Goop's chat. And I said, hey, let's go see that together. And then that actually fucking happened. We drove out, we met up, and it was I had a good time. It was one of those movies where I'm glad I'm glad I went and saw it with somebody in a theater and had a good time watching it, because like it was a silly movie that would have been I think it would be fun on like a streaming service as well if you're like getting like really stoned or whatever. But like I had a good time seeing it in the theater. Was it a great movie? I wouldn't say it was great, but I would say it was definitely good, not bad. And that was what I was, that's all you can really hope for is but it didn't blow me out of the water. It doesn't like redefine a genre or anything. Not every movie can do that, and not every movie needs to do that. Not every movie's trying to do that. And I'm learning that that's kind of like a cool thing. Oh, that's right. And we went and saw Captain America 4 in theaters. Oh my God. Now that was that was the best movie I've seen in the last 10 years actually. Captain America 4. It should be called Captain America Bore because I fucking fell asleep in my seat. But the best movie ever, best movie I've seen in 10 years in the past decade. It's not even called Captain America 4. It's called Captain America Brave New World. More like Crapton America. No.
Also, welcome into the chat. I actually have seen more movies this year than I have in like the last 5, I feel like. Holy shit. Because I feel like I saw fucking... I can't even remember. But I've been watching a lot of movies at home. I watched Flow with a little kitty, and oh my god, it was such a cute movie. And like cute, but also like emotionally taxing. Like I cried several times throughout the movie. And at the end, I was just like, man, that was a good movie, but I need to like watch something that's just like not gonna make me cry. Even though I like crying is cathartic and or like therapeutic, whatever you will. And I did. It did feel good. It did feel good to watch the movie. And there's like the animation. Like it was starting off, and there was a bunch of different like production company names coming up, and after like the 20th one, I was just kind of like, okay, this seems like a Family Guy bit or something. It's just like, Landmark Productions, Ocean Wave Productions, the big pile of shit like studios, like Toys R Us Inc. Presents Netflix's thing, and it's just so many different like fucking logos popping up, and I'm just like, Jesus, when is this the movie? Is it just a bunch of logos? Is it a joke? And then I watched the movie and I went, oh, never mind. And now I know why they needed so many studios. It is very unique. It is so cool. And if you have not seen the movie, Flow is what I'm talking about. I highly recommend it. I think it won an Oscar this past year. I think it also won a Niski, which is more important. Like, so who cares about the Oscar? It probably won a Niski as well. I'd have to check. But very good movie. And then I also, gosh, I feel like I've been watching a lot of fucking shit. I was watching Invincible. I finished season 1 of Invincible, but I think I had done that by the time, like by our last stream, but I'm like now halfway through season 2 of Invincible. That show's fucking great. I've been liking that a lot. What else did I watch? I watched the movie Heretic with Hugh Grant. That was interesting. And a lot of these, like, honestly, it's so strange. Every time I pick out a movie recently, I'm like, that movie looks good, I'm gonna watch that. And then it starts and it's like A24, and I'm like, god damn it. Like, I'm like, not actually god damn it, because like most A24 films are like, they're like, it's like an independent, right? That's like what they go for. It's like more just independent like productions or something like that. And so, but it's just like every time I'm like, really, every single thing I pick is gonna be A24. Like they normally, a lot of it is pretty good, but then there's also like just like some random movies in there, and I'm just like, man, how am I picking every single movies from A24 these days? Seems like they have like a stranglehold on like on that very specific like group of movies. And I'm like, all right, no problem. Zora is actually being the cutest thing in the world right now, and when I go on my next break, if she decides to stay where she's at, or my first break, and I say next, I haven't even taken one. When I go on my first break, if she hasn't moved from where she's at right now, I might go grab one of my secondary cameras to set up back here and plop on her cat bed, because she's actually using her cat bed right next to the computer, like cleaning herself right now. And it's like, so like, what are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do the thing, and I'm gonna have to spam a couple of Zora heads in chat. There we go, because she's being adorable and I love her. There we go. Oh man, I'm so happy that I actually ate like some decent food. I mean, like some decent. I ate Hamburger Helper before stream today because I was like, I know I'm gonna need something. I know I'm gonna need to, go. I'm gonna have some fuel before doing this, and because I figured I was probably gonna be back here for a couple of hours doing whatever, chatting, playing games, raising money for charity, supporting the thing. Because I'm not sure how many other people are doing a stream tonight. I know a lot of them are doing them tomorrow and the day after. I know the event starts today. I don't think. But well, I'll see. I'll see if because when we end stream tonight, I'd like to raid into somebody else who's doing a stream from part of the rec station, so that we can raid into them and so further support the same campaign, because my campaign is like 1,000. I think the team campaign is only trying to get like three grand or 3,500 or something for the team campaign. I actually can't remember right now. That's terrible. I should know these things, but actually it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't matter what the team campaign is going for. That's not what doesn't matter. What doesn't matter is that I don't know. Yeah, 3,000, and there's already $1,317 raised for the team, and I think everybody's individual ones is like way over 3,000. So if everybody meets their individual ones, we'll fucking destroy it. We're gonna see what happens this year. I'm excited. This is the first day. I haven't done any sort of charity thing like this in a while, and so I think because we were still owing, like I still technically owe a cooking stream from the last charity event that I did, and that's why this charity event is much more laid back, and there's not as many milestones that require future rewards, because I'm still kind of looking back at that cooking stream. We did the horror stream. We got rid of it. We did Alien Isolation. We played enough of that this year to make me actually almost have panic attacks on stream. So no more of that game. Maybe at least not for a very long time. I am definitely in a much better state of mind now, and like I feel like a lot more calm. But it's like, just because I am more calm doesn't mean that I should add things that add stressors to my life and see if I can handle them right away. I'm gonna take a break from doing any sort of scary game, spooky thing, anything that is gonna make my heart rate go over 100 beats per minute. Well, actually, that's not fair. My heart rate normally, I feel like, it's not that hard for it to go over 100. I would make it go over 100. Should it be? Maybe. All right. How is everyone's Friday going? I know it is Friday, so it's like 3:15 on Friday for me. So I know a lot of folks in like my area or the surrounding areas might still be at work for the day. They're not even like out of work yet and being able to get on the road, which is why I'm not sure how many people are actually doing like a full-on stream tonight, because I don't know if did they doing it or like when they'd go live, because a lot of people have to work on Fridays. Not everybody can just do whatever they want to do on a Friday. I say a lot of people, anybody who has like a normal job. Excuse me. However, I'm not doing that. I'm streaming, and we're gonna play some games. I'm excited. I'm actually gonna test Donkey Kong again. I don't know. It could just been like a little flaw, a fluky fluke. I'm also gonna leave it in there for a minute, because it also could just be like, it's been a while that this game's been used. Who knows? We might be SOL. It's okay. We have other games to play. I'm gonna try this game. We're just gonna see what works and what doesn't work, and then I have theories behind why they wouldn't work. I'm also gonna try to think the other things I've been doing. So this game isn't working either. So I'm okay. So I think it would still tell me something. So that game's not working. That game is. Listening to a lot of music. And I've been going to shows because this is cool stuff. And I'll tell this story because I think this is some cool stuff. So on stream, the last time I streamed, I got invited to go see Deftones by Radboy90, my friend Steve, and that was very fun. I went to a venue I'd never been to before. However, it was a giant arena. And I'd never been here before, and I had no idea how massive it was. And we were all the way at the top, all the way up. And so we were. It wasn't that I wasn't like, oh my gosh, I can't see anything. It was, oh my gosh, we're so fucking high up, and it's steep. It's not it's angled. It was hard. It was tough. I could have done without that part of the experience, but I'm very glad I got to see the Mars Volta open for Deftones. That was fucking cool as fuck. And then the Mars Volta, the band that opened, they're going on their own headlining tour, and they're gonna be like at a venue much closer, and that doesn't have that, like that, you know, that kind of like vaulted ceiling effect going on. They're gonna be playing there in like I think November, so I'm like, oh shit, tickets? Like I'll go see them again, because like that show is great, and if I could see them play their own whole show that's just their shit, and like or like they're the headliner, they'll probably play a little bit longer too, and that would be pretty sick. So, and it's just right by my fucking house, like hell yeah, I'll fucking go. And so I'm that was pretty cool to see that happening. I'm gonna see if resetting works at all. I'm getting no signal from the game at all when I do it, and I'm just like reseating it, and every time I'm just reseating it, it's not still not getting a signal, which means I think that the pins are dirty, which means I'm gonna have to clean out the cartridge. But I don't want to blow in it because you're not supposed to. Like technically, it says not to, but everybody blows in their cartridges and then they work, right? So do I just do it because and not care about the integrity of my cartridge? No, I care about the integrity of my cartridge too much. All right, we'll do that on the first break. And so I was talking about shows I got invited to. So that was the first show, was Deftones, and if you were here in the last time I streamed, you actually would have witnessed. You might have witnessed me being invited to the Deftones show, and yeah, that was super fun. It was super kind of him to extend that offer to me, so because he had the extra ticket, and it was really nice. He showed up a little bit beforehand. We got to chat a little bit, and then we went to the show, and you know, we each got a slice, and then we watched some music. I mean, watched some bands play some music that we listened to. There's actually 3 bands there. The first band that opened was called Fleshwater, and they were pretty good. They were pretty. I have a feeling that there was something. I don't know, because we were so far back and they were like the first act, so they weren't as well established and maybe didn't have as good of, I don't know, like equipment or mixing going on. It was hard. Their sound was a lot more washed out than the second 2 groups that came on that are more like I've heard of. You know, I know both of them. So it was interesting, and the music, the music genres were vastly, like the first band was like a lot heavier than like Mars Volta, which is more experimental, psychedelic kind of stuff going on, and then Deftones is like, you know, I want to say that fits into like the new metal category, a lot of people, but also kind of experimental, weird, like I don't know, it's very different. I like Deftones, but. However, I don't like it is interesting. I do like the Mars Volta more. So when I found out they were opening, I was like, "Oh, sick! This works out. This works out very well for me." All right, I was gonna look at something. Oh, I want to clean the thing, but we're not gonna do that yet. I was gonna say the second show that I got invited to was actually this past Sunday, and I posted this in my Discord. I was talking about it. So I was just hanging out on Sunday, and my buddy Sean, who comes by here occasionally in chat and everything, he just goes, "Hey, I know this is super last minute. You want to go to a show tonight?" And I was like, "Sure, what show?" And he's like, "Ninja Sex Party." And I'm like, "Say fucking less, dude. I can be as ready whenever you need me to be." And I got to see Twerp and TWRP and NSP play live, and this is the second time I've seen them, and both times. I will say the first time they played more songs I recognized, because at that point I had been following them like religiously for like several years, and at this point I've missed out on like an album release or 2, like some of the cover songs that they've done, some of that stuff. I missed out on a few of those, and so I didn't know some of the newer tunes as well, but they played enough of the older stuff, and there was just like good vibe and like a good feeling like listening to their music live, that I was like dancing, I was having a good time, and I'm very glad, I'm very, very happy and very lucky, and like, you know, whatever, blessed, or like very appreciative that I was able to go to that show, because it was been sold out for months, and I had seen the tickets on sale, and then I went to go actually buy them, because I was like, oh, I'll buy them, and then I can listen to the albums and get ready for the show, and it was sold out by the time I remembered to buy the tickets, and so I was really happy when I got invited to that show. And then this is actually something that I did for myself recently, because I woke up and I was scrolling through my phone like I do in the mornings, and I noticed that Weird Al was playing nearby in July, and there were still available tickets. And this is the first time that I actually could purchase the tickets while they were still available for Weird Al. I've never been able to catch one of his live shows. I've wanted to for fucking ages see Weird Al Yankovic live. And now I bought the tickets. I'm going. Turns out one of my friends is going with his wife, and they're going to be at the show too, as long as she's not, like popping out her baby at that point in time, because I guess she's pregnant and everything. Like, I knew she was pregnant, but I forgot like she was going to be that for long at that point. And now I'm talking without taking enough breath. Take breaths. Take deep breaths, everybody, so that you can actually say the words that you need to say. So I'm going to be going to that in July, and I'm really excited for that because, like I said, every time Weird Al's come through, he ends up being sold out, and I'm like, I don't want to miss him before he gets too old or whatever. Like, he'll probably tour until he, passes away. I have no fucking idea. But I wanted, I don't want to fucking take that chance, because that's kind of what happened with me. And like when I wanted to see Rush, never got to see Rush because Neil Peart died, and fuck, it's like, whatever. It's like that. It just wasn't meant to be, obviously. However, I'm like, Weird Al, I'm gonna fucking see Weird Al, so I will be going and seeing Weird Al. I'm super excited for that. I have tickets to go see another DJ in May, and that's gonna be fun as fuck. Liquid Stranger. And that's jeez, and I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I have. I know next Friday I'm going to an event, and actually that's something I haven't even mentioned, even though we've been live for 45 minutes. Well, I haven't been yapping. Happy affiliate anniversary! Thank you so much. That's a big thing that I actually forgot was happening around this time as well. I've had affiliate for 7 years. I can't remember the exact day. I don't know if today is the exact day, because I think that they let you say that for like a week or 5 days or something, like around the actual anniversary. But thank you so much. I appreciate the anniversary wishes. I believe it is 7 years now that I have had, 7 years of affiliate. It was 2018 when it started. In April, this time in April of 2018. That's crazy. And so 7 years later, we're doing a thing where it feels cool that, like, when I initially started streaming, one of my big goals was to, try to do more charity events. The first, like in May, the first year when I got affiliate, because I got it April. So in May, it's Mental Health Awareness Month. So we did a whole month where all of my subs and bits and everything, I was like, I'm going to donate this to the crisis text line. Because I can, and it was pretty cool actually, and I think I took whatever amount that we made and I matched it with my own money. I can't remember. It was something like that. We donated quite a bit, like over $500. And that was really cool, and I love that, like, 7 years later, I'm still, we still have that spirit of the original. Back then, and it was just, I don't even know if it had a name at that point yet. It might have been already called the Puntry, but now we're the Creamery, and it just kind of has evolved, and that's where we're at now. It could evolve and change again, but I really like the Creamery because, like, I can make it, seem kind of mysterious as to why I don't know. Why is it called the Creamery? Just stick around long enough and you'll find out. Or I could just say, like, I don't fucking know, but it is, and I like it that way. And then eventually you'll find out there's really no reason it's called the Creamery. But it is called that now, and because I like cream. It really, if I'm being honest with myself, I think I just like it because it makes people think that I have some, I don't know, affinity for cum or semen or something, which I do. I love cum. And so, like, I love talking about it. I love, I love having a nice glass of cum with my dinner. There's lots of things. I don't know if the word cum is, like, allowed on Twitch, really. I feel like a lot of people don't like to say that word. Semen. How about semen? I like a nice sampling of semen with my salad at dinner. And so, from Pokemon music. We are raising money for gamers, for gamers outreach, so supporting Sick kids quote semen. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did the quote semen come up with my mouth? Has a lot of things to say about my asshole, that's for sure. The word semen did not come up in that quote. But my mouth and my asshole did. That's too fucked up, man. Cherry Pepsi. And then wash it back with refreshing water, because if you're drinking something that's not water, you also should be drinking water. I love water. I've actually been drinking a lot more water recently, which makes me feel happy because I wasn't drinking enough water before, and I've been taking like vitamins and a supplement, and then so I was a little. I'm not always on board immediately when someone tells me a little thing, you know, like a little health thing or a little whatever. And I also realized, like, I went live today and I haven't showered or like shaved in a minute. I do want to trim my beard probably before I go live tomorrow. But today is a much more relaxed day, much more late. This is the first day of the event. I don't have my idea. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I never actually do. Clearly, that's life. Anyway, the fuck was I talking about? Not semen this time. I was talking about getting ready for the event, trimming my beard, and then before that I was not talking about that at all. I was talking about something completely different, and now I don't know what it was, and I'm never gonna remember. But yeah, Ninja Sex Party, and no one knows what they're doing. I clearly don't. I'm doing everything by the seat of my pants, by the seat of my ass. But I'm excited to do it by the seat of my ass. Why do I say these things? Why do I do these things? This is the first day of the event, so yeah, we're kind of getting things a little. We're just getting things underway. We don't know. I don't know. We don't know. We certainly don't know. That's the. But yeah, Beck. No one knows. I don't know what I'm doing. I know Zora doesn't know. Zora's being cute as fuck is what she's doing. Oh my gosh, I cannot stand it. I'm gonna have to give her a ticket for being adorable. I'm trying to think if there's any. Oh, that was the other show I watched. Duh, completely forgot. I can't believe I forgot about this show. And then I actually went out and did some things recently too, and I could talk about those experiences as well. See, this is why taking like a break every now and then from like streaming, or like even like the weeks like where I was just doing like once a week, it could actually lead into having like more to talk about. Like I've actually been able to talk and not like feel like I am just stumbling over bullshit, because the Switch 2 announcement, haven't even mentioned that. That's happened since I last time I streamed. But I was gonna get into. Did I lose my train of thought again? Oh, well, what I was going to say, I think originally that I completely got derailed from, was that I think the last time anybody had known anything from me, the last day I streamed was my birthday stream. And that was the same day, it was the last time I had seen Lauren before she was going to leave. Guess who's back? And not in a bad way or in any sort of negative way. Anybody who's been in streams for the last couple of months knows what's been happening with my personal life. Knows I've been going through a divorce, all that kind of stuff. What I haven't mentioned, other than in my Discord, is that Lauren has been staying back in Michigan here until she starts the next part of her journey, which will be in a couple of weeks. So she's actually been staying back here and is currently out in the other room. So I wanted to mention that at the top of stream on Friday, in case, like, she comes into the stream or anything like that, and people are like, wait, did I just go in like a fucking time warp or something? Is this a time machine to the past, but Kyle looks different and Lauren looks different too? This is weird. Is this a parallel universe? No, none of that is the case. Lauren is here. She is staying here until she leaves. Like I said, I don't want to say too much on stream that isn't, like, it's not my information to share, but, you know, since she is here, I want to say she's here, and she'll be here until, we'll be leaving in 2 weeks, and I'm helping her drive out to where she's going to be going off to start her new journey. And so that's a very interesting development. As another part of the reason why I haven't been, I was kind of thinking about doing more streams leading up to this weekend to kind of promote the charity thing, but then I was like, well, you know what? Things happened that I wasn't truly expecting to happen, but they did, and now we're here, and I decided to kind of just give myself a break on streaming and not try to pack too much into 1 week. Though we did have some fun things going on this week. On Tuesday, we went over to my dad's house. Wednesday, I went over and I saw my buddy Julian, and that was a fucking great time. I haven't talked to him in actually gone and hung out with him in years, I feel like. So that was really cool to actually go up and see him. And then he's putting on an event in June that I will be playing. So I'll be promoting the fuck out of that. The more, like, the closer to the event it gets, I'll have like more of like the solid date. There's like a tentative date right now, so like I don't want to say the date until probably more like mid-May. But anybody who's local who wants to come and see me play music, that will be a thing. And if it's possible, maybe I'll be able to like stream a little bit of it. Maybe, I don't know. I might be able to stream like other people's sets. I might not be able to stream mine because I'll be using my laptop to perform. But maybe I could set up like my camera in the crowd or something, like my iPhone, and just like stream myself playing. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool too. Like just off of my Twitch, because it would just be me playing my own music, and that's been like the thing I've been doing a lot of. Is like doing recording sessions, like testing out things, like setting up mics in different positions. I did a little bit of that yesterday, and I got about, I don't know, maybe like an hour into testing, and was like, no, you know what, this is going to be a lot longer of a process than I thought. I think I need to wait on this. So I am going to still be recording my EP, and hopefully getting that out by June. That is still like promote it at the show, and like go to the show and do it, and like kind of have it out on Bandcamp, or have like some physical copies of it as well. I want to have that kind of going on by June, and I wanted to have a single out by the end of the month, but that might not happen. We'll see. Chances are there might only be like one single and it comes out next month, but you know, things happen, things come up. Because I want to record it in a very specific way, and currently the way I want to record it, it's not coming in clean enough through everything, and I want to figure out why that is. I have my theories as to why it might not be coming in so clean, because like I'm doing it in a room that shouldn't have a lot of electronic interference, but yet it sounds very tinny. It sounds like it's having interference. I'm just kind of like, okay, there's got to be a reason that this is happening. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna figure it out, and once I figure that out, I will, I'll actually have some music out on the Fallen from the Stars page, and then this summer, hopefully I'll have the piano EP. That'll be like more just piano stuff, and then I want to have another one or two. I think I'm going to have a remix, like a couple of remixes from my album Eternal Equinox that came out back in October, and then I want to have another one that's full, just like new EP, or even maybe full album of electronic music that's more experimental and just kind of all over the place music that I've had in the past. It might have like some lo-fi stuff on it, or it might have some experimental. It could just be like whatever, because I've been making a lot of music that I just have never put out, and I'd love to polish some of it up and then just like put it out on like, this is just like a bunch of shit, and maybe that doesn't really flow together as well as a lot of my other shit does, but here it is. And then I'm going to be playing a lot of shows as well, because if this first event goes well, I have events for the rest of the summer, and so I'm really looking forward to that. Playing more music, I have that going into the future, like into the future stuff, and that's pretty cool. However, that's future. That's like, you know, much more the summer behind the scenes stuff here. And this weekend, we're here to play games and raise money. So I wanted to say, I don't think I actually ever finished the the commands that you can use. Everything is exclamation point, and it's in the title, though it's at the end of the title. Maybe I should put it at the beginning. Oops. Exclamation point GFG, exclamation point G4G, the number 4, exclamation point charity, exclamation point donate. They all do the same fucking thing. They're all going to pop up the same message in chat, and I will just do it. I think GFG is the one that I think a lot of people will probably end up using. It's going to pop up that little blurb in chat saying, hey, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach as part of the yearly Gamers for Giving event. Join us this weekend, April 11th through 13th, for some charity streaming goodness. Check out my personal campaign here, and then if you click that link, it'll pop you open, send you to my personal campaign where you can donate money to the charity. That will go through Tiltify. That also goes and adds to the team total that we're trying to raise, $3,000. And so that is right there. If you want to donate to my campaign, if you want to go to the team campaign, find anybody else who's participating in the event, and help support some of their campaigns as well, you can do that through that. All through that link. It's available. I could also find the team campaign link later and add it to that. However, like I said, today was kind of one of those things where I was like, I'm going to do things really quickly, and then I'm going to go live. And that's exactly what I've done, and I'm live. And we're here, and I'm doing the thing. It's like, I feel like this is like, because I didn't put a lot of promotion into this charity event. Today is more of my like, hey, we're live for the next 2 days. If you're here, remember that, and please come back tomorrow and Sunday, where I'll hopefully have a little bit more, I won't be like fucking going by the seat of my ass anymore. I mean, like, I still will. It's me. I think we are gonna probably take our first break. And I like to normally take breaks like every hour, and we're rounding up on that first hour. I'm gonna try to clean out the game and test that, because like as soon as we get back, I'd like to start playing a game. And like I said, if it doesn't work, and like after I clean off the cart and everything, then I'll just grab the Switch from the other room, and I'll just boot it up through Switch, because I definitely want to play Donkey Kong 64. I was like really looking forward to playing that specific game, so I'm glad I have like a backup way of playing it that won't be a hassle to like set up or do. It will literally just be switching a few cables over here, and then we'll be good. But because I already had the N64 set up, I was like, well, if I could use the N64, I'd love to. So we'll clean that. I don't think I need, no, I have plenty of water. I'll just get up, do my stretches, and then we'll come back. We'll see how the game is working and everything like that. And we'll play some games and see what we can do. Raising some money. I don't have like a planned out blurb to talk about Gamers Outreach or Gamers for Giving like as a whole or anything. What I will say, what I can say is I know that Gamers Outreach, what they do is all of the money raised goes towards building little gaming go-karts, or has like councils and stuff on it. So for kids in children's hospitals that are like long-term stay. So if they can't go out and play games, they don't have access to the games, this cart gets wheeled around so they have access to like play a game while they're stuck in the hospital. Pretty cool fucking shit. And wait, I just said I wasn't gonna curse while I was trying to talk. Pretty cool stuff. If you want to support it, I'm trying not to curse when I'm talking about the charity, because that seems a little unprofesh. And so yeah, the link is still sitting there in chat. It will not move until somebody else talks. So so if you'd like to donate, don't talk and just click that link and start adding up to the ticker. This is a good cause, and this is an event that I love streaming for. It was why, like, when I saw Sassy was doing so many streams for it, I was just like, man, I really want to do something for it. And then, like, knowing that if I didn't give myself too much pressure for the event, knowing if I was really laid back, and that's kind of another part of the reason for the very laid back nature of this charity stream on my end, is that when I put too much pressure on myself to like perform for a charity stream or have all of these zany fucking things to go for, like, which I love doing, and everything. I just didn't have the time to plan all of that, and I was like, okay, if I don't have the time to plan all of that, but I still want to have a good event, I still want to do it, what can I do? What do I have the time to plan? And this is it. You guys are seeing it right now. I definitely could have done a lot more, even in the time that I did have, but there's other things going on in my life. So this is what you guys are getting right now. I'm not saying that this isn't important. This is very important. It's why I'm sitting here right now, talking to the camera, talking to you guys, talking out to the greater Twitchverse. Oh, what? What the fuck? But yeah, we are hitting that hour mark. So I think I'm going to move over. And I even did this before stream today so that now every single different scene actually does have the ticker. I mean, even this one does, right? Even this one does. Even this one does. So every single scene has the ticker, so you'll always be able to see it. I didn't set up the alerts though. That was a silly move on my part. But I was also kind of like, I just wanted to get live today. I knew I wanted to get live earlier today. I knew I wanted to get myself going, get myself motivated. All right, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go take this our first break of the evening. So that we can hopefully actually play Donkey Kong 64. That's the big reason I want to get up and do that right now. And then when we get back, hopefully we'll be, if we don't get it running on here, we're gonna be playing it on the Switch. I'm really excited. I've never played Donkey Kong 64, so this will be quite an interesting stream, regardless of how things do go and like how I end up playing the game. So enjoy some tunes. I'll turn it up a little bit for y'all. I think I'm just hemming and hawing. I don't know why. I was like, I cannot shut the fuck up and just go and take care of this. But I'm going to do that now. We're back. I cleaned the cart. Grabbed in a little bit more juice. It's not juice. It's wild cherry Pepsi. That was interesting. And now we're going to see if this works. If this doesn't work now, we're probably just going to have to use the switch. Because it's pretty clean now, so I don't see why it would not work. This is about as clean as this thing is going to get. And I hate it. And I hate because like I feel like if I blow on it, it will work. But I don't want to. Like it's like, is it worth it to get it to work now if it will further degrade it? Or will it even further degrade it? Am I just, fooling myself? I'm getting no signal this entire time. So, that's telling me it might be time. It might be time, guys, to just do the switch. Because I do not see this happening. I don't know, man. Because, like, Mario 64 booted up just fine. So it's not the end. It's not the console. Otherwise, no game would work. It's probably just because, like, this copy of Donkey Kong 64 hasn't been used in, like, forever. So, like, why would it just, might just need some tender love and care here. Now, I'm gonna do a special. I'm giving it a Donkey Kong special here. I'm gonna slap it a little bit and see if maybe that, I don't know, makes things work. No way. Y'all. No fucking way, y'all. Is this for real? Shut up. Okay, but there's no sound coming through. But the game is playing. There's just no sound coming through the console for some reason. But the game started playing after I smacked the game. The game. So hold up. So we got it! Oh my gosh, wait. So there's no sound coming through that time, though. Okay, hold on. No, okay, hold on. Let's like just do a little smacky poo. Let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll. I was like, no way. There's still no sound. It doesn't look like, because like there should be sound coming through right off the bat. You know what? That could be it could be the capture card. So hold on. Let me do game console. But I think that's happened before when it was just like the capture card needed to be redone, or like maybe it's the fucking cable in the back of the N64. Nope. It just doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to have any. It could be this too. This is video, so this should make the video. Yes. I'm gonna unplug the HDMI. Okay, oh, there it is. It was the HDMI. Cool. Now we have sound. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. We have everything we need. Oh my gosh, hold on. Guys, hold on. Wait, can I reset? Can I reset this? I have to find out how can I hear this? Oh, I think I can just hear this. Oh, man, I wanna like plug the computer speakers into this. Real bad. For this specific reason. I think I'm gonna do it. Because otherwise it's gonna. Oh, this is probably not plugged in. Okay, hold on. I have a plan here. Oh my gosh. All right, it's actually working. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Donkey Kong. 64. Done. I bet most people who are playing this right now are other people who have never played it before, like me, or speedrunners. If they're playing it on Twitch. Like, hey, this is my first time. Or, I'm speedrunning this and I've played it 1,000 times. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take my speakers that are on me here. This is actually, maybe oh yeah, this isn't too good. This isn't too terrible. Yeah, I just said that on stream. I can just use these headphones if I needed to hear anything on here. Oh, did I fuck up the game? I think I did. I think I froze Donkey Kong. Hold up. The game like froze up, like the capture froze. Is that a capture card? Then? Oh. Wait, what? Did this get through? Oh, wait. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Nope, now it's playing again. Okay. Okay, so now I need to know. I think these are plugged in so that. All right, hold on. This is like the most scuffed. I like things being a little scuffed. If I wasn't doing things like this, then it wouldn't be a normal creamery streamery. All right, now I'm taking this headphone off. I'm about to do this, and I think. Sick. Donkey Kong is here. All right. So, I'm going to turn off this music because fuck it. We got Donkey Kong music playing now. We got Donkey Kong music playing now, folks. You guys hear that? Turn it up a little bit. All right. I think I am going to end up probably just taking my headphones off because I don't have any way of, I don't really have a need to have them on currently. I cannot hear the computer sound, and I'm going to have the desktop sounds muted for today's stream while I'm playing the game. All right. It's fucking, we're jamming out here. Oh my God, it's cool. I've never fucking played this game before. First timer. I'm a first timer. All right. This is cool. I'm already having a good time just listening to the intro of the like the fucking song opening up the game. Like, I am familiar with this song, right? Like, a lot of people know this song. I'm also gonna do something. Hold on. It's been bothering me this whole time we've been streaming. I've been streaming today. I want to do this. I want to tilt my camera down a little bit because, like, I want you guys to see more. Like, I feel like I've been having to sit up a little straight. I don't like being able to having to sit up straight. I have bad posture. I want to do that. Take it to the fridge. This shit's wild. Okay, that's the intro. Donkey Kong 64, a 1999 Nintendo game by Rare. And we're playing it with the banana controller. Well, it's not banana necessarily. The yellow controller. Press start to play Donkey Kong. All right. Adventure, options, mystery, Kong battle, and sound. What's sound? What kind of sound options do we got in the 1999 game? Well, actually, they had like different controls for sound effects and music volume in Donkey Kong, and you can surround, stereo, or mono sound. Interesting. All right, that's pretty much all right. And then adventure. There's 2 other files, and you know what? I did not own this game prior, so I don't know who's gonna be in these files. So we're just gonna go with this. Oh, yeah, I don't think you can name your character. It's just Donkey Kong in this game. All right. Let me make sure I have the right category on Twitch to be playing Donkey Kong 64. I do. It is Donkey Kong 64. We're doing before we jump. I think before we jump right into the game, I do want to do look at this. Make sure everything's going cool on stream. I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna pull up chat. I think I am gonna go make sure everything is I'm good on water. I'm good on water. No, I just refilled that. I'm gonna go just pop out real quick, and I'll be right back. And we'll jump into the game, because I wanted to make sure that the game was at least going to be up and running before I like switched over into the category and did everything. Did do a big break before. That was just to see if the game would work. Crazy that we actually got it working, because after I was I was expecting it to not work. I was very much after it didn't work for like at least 5 minutes. I was like, like a couple attempts. I was just like, I don't know. So the fact that we got this working, I'm really happy about that. And I'm really excited to try out a game that I have only heard good things about, even if I've also heard, like, it's frustrating, or it could get frustrating at points. So, we are going to, and here's a thing that I did, too. Zora's gonna hate me, because, like, she just got curled up again. She's gonna be like, you're leaving me again, Dad? I thought this was forever. When I went to the other room, I also grabbed this bad boy, which is my old webcam on a tripod. So, I'm I have been wanting to do this for years, but one, Zora has never been much of a, she's never been much of a little, of a cat that will, kind of sit in one place for very long, right? So, a collectathon to the extreme. That's what I'm about, Bofiab. I love me some collectathons. And I was just talking about that with Joel earlier, and how it has the world record for most collectibles in any video game at like over 3,000 collectibles. Also, welcome on in, Bofiab. Hope you're having a good Friday. We are well underway on having a lovely stream here, because I always have beautiful streams with no complications or anything going wrong. It's all fun and games. Okay, so this is the keyboard that doesn't need to be plugged in right now. Cool. And then this is I'll see if I can get this working while I'm streaming. Because if I can, it'd be kind of sick. All right, hold on, guys. Not having a good day, but that's been the story of nearly the past 2 weeks. I'm so sorry. Like that. It really is unfortunate, because that does seem to be the story of like a lot of people's like recent, like, I know one of my friends was having really bad like anxiety recently, had to go and get like some like emergency like medications for that, and then like they very recently were able to get that done, and like they're like feeling a lot better now. They were lucky that they have that and everything. And then what was the other? my best friend, she's been having her dogs at the vet right now and everything. That's so that's been not great. And she's like out of town, so she's not even like here. And she had to take her to, it like seems to be a pattern when she leaves with him that happens, unfortunately. And then I'm trying to think. It's like, yeah, like a lot of people. It sounded like username was having, like everybody's been having, even Jude, like lots of people. Seems like anybody who's in the Discord, and I've been getting by. I've been having, it seems to be the best time out of everyone, even though like I wouldn't say I've been like having a terrible time. I've just been really I've had a lot of stress that feels like occasionally it feels like, oh man, this could definitely lead to depression, and so I'm trying to fight back against that as much as I can. It's been working ish, I feel like. The biggest, I was talking about it earlier. The biggest event in the recent times is having Lauren show up again. I say show up. I wouldn't say invited her, but we were saying like, hey, if you want to come and stay here because you're in the middle of fucking nowhere and sounds boring as hell, you're more than welcome to. And that is what happened. And I'm going to say Zoracam as this one, and hope that I'm actually able to select this. There. Oh my god, you guys. Oh Lord. There's a Zorbo cam. Look at her. She's in the room and she's right next to me. Hi girl. Say hi to the camera. Hi Zora. Hi Zora. Oh my gosh. I can't believe she actually is sleeping. It's actually a bed inside of a bed. She's sleeping on top of a bed inside of the bed. Oh, that's so cool. And I can actually make this like way bigger too if I wanted to. Like, boring. But like that's cool. I can like put it way up. I can make it smaller too. But like, I don't know, man. That's cool. You have a Zora cam. I might get rid of it like when we actually play the game. But like while I'm still just sitting here. But both, yeah. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Hopefully, you're able to have some maybe positive vibes here while I'm playing some DK64. I don't know if you got dinner going, or coming up or whatever. I know normally you got something whipping up for dinner. I made it really easy on myself tonight, and I had Hamburger Helper. I've been snacking on that here and there. So, if I never got up and did my other break though, did I? I was gonna go and I was gonna leave, but then I was like, wait a minute, I want to set up the Zora cam. And also, Bofiab showed up, and I always get carried away when new people are here and I start talking. The past few days have been especially rough. Oh, I'm sorry. Get depressed Bofiab for a half an hour before I start dinner. I gotcha. Well, depressed Bofiab, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through. I know you were sending me pictures of a kitty as well, so I hope I'm not triggering anything by having the Zora cam out tonight or anything, because I know. But half an hour before you start dinner. Well, if you'd like to, let us know what you got. I know that the last time you were cooking, you had some Nutflix. No, not Nefla. Nefla. I got it this time. I was making a joke. It was Nefla. Nefla? Was it Nefla or Nefla? I think it was Nefla. I don't know how it's spelled, so you're gonna spell it in chat, and it's gonna look like something that's not what I was saying at all. Because I know you said it was spelled weird. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully Zora will just chill here. Because like I have a camera on her, so she has to stay still. She can't move. It's against the rules. that would be weird for me. That was the rule. If you have a camera on, you cannot move. I'm back. Aw, did you miss me? Well, I'm back. So, I don't know if having Zora on the screen will be, you know, what we want during the actual gameplay portions of the stream, you know? But I knew I wanted her here right now, just to look cute, and just actually it was really just to see how easy it was to set that up. It's really fucking easy, and it's actually great because this camera is actually on a tripod, so like I can swivel it and like make it like and change it and like zoom it in by like moving it into her. She's like, wait, what is that? Shit, that was actually really fucking cute, girl. You're like, wait, what the fuck was that? All right, guys, am I actually ready to go? All right, the sound of the game is probably pretty decent. I hope. Looks like it's bouncing around the right level. Should I get rid of the Zora cam? Should I keep Zora cam? Yeah or nay? I think I'm gonna get rid of it at least for the beginning, because so I have like more of the game on stream, like on the screen, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what's gonna happen in this game. And we have an intro cutscene. Wait, did I do? I did. Do a barrel roll.
I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Soon Donkey Kong and his pretty little island will be no more.
Yes, Your Excellency. The machine's getting ready. No problems. Everything's fine.
Man, this game has so much plot, man. Donkey Kong 64, I didn't think it was gonna start with a half-an-hour cutscene. Like, fucking, what is this? Metal Gear Solid?
Gods! I want you to do everything in your power to keep Donkey Kong distracted. Steal that horde of golden bananas he treasures so much, and take care of his pathetic friends. This time there can be no mistakes.
Oh, Your Excellency, we've already taken care of business.
I hope for your sake you're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious golden bananas, flea-bitten friends, I'll be preparing my lizard-flavored surprise.
Working out, getting those push-ups in. Oh, Squawk, Decay, Decay. Come quickly. They're gone. They're all gone. Bakak. All right. Cool. We're back in action. Oh wow. Oh what the? Oh. Okay. Ooh. All right. You smack. Oh wow, this is that's it feels so weird after playing Mario 64 for so long to play this game. This game is way floatier. It feels like, or weird. It's not slippery, or maybe it's the control. I don't know. Well, we're gonna find out how this game plays. I've never played this game. I might have played the beginning of this game like 15 years ago. I feel like. And I was so bad at it that I don't think I ever really played past the like tutorial levels of this game. Squawk, your precious banana horde and all the other Kongs have vanished. I can't find them anywhere, DK. You'd better go and tell Cranky the bad news. Bwark? What a beautiful so where am I going? Just go and tell Cranky the bad news. Where am I going? Right, is Cranky over here? Is Cranky over here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Right, well, am I going the right way? Sure aren't. Alright, we're already sucking. Is there a way to flip the camera back? Okay. It works like all other N64 games, apparently. No, Cranky's probably this way. Yeah, there he is. There's an icon and everything. Cranky's lab. Well, if it isn't my lazy, good-for-nothing son. Lost your golden bananas again? You piece of shit. And where might your flea-bitten friends be? Wow, he actually is kind of an asshole. You don't know, do you? I have thought you'd keep track of your friends. Wouldn't you? Would you be able to smell the work of a reptile by now? Oh, okay. That's not where he was going. I thought you'd be a better friend and actually know where the fuck they're at. Luckily for you, old Cranky's batch of homemade potions will give you all the skills you need for being a better friend. Your silly 3D quest. But you're not having any until you've completed my training, Barrels. Now buzz off and come back when you've done that. I don't know if I could hold A to like skip the text, but it also seems like if I did, then it would be like go way too fast. Cranky Kong is an asshole. I'm all for it. that was interesting. What did Cranky mean about training? Donkey all confused. Yeah, he called him a good for nothing son. Like, that's your son. What do you mean good for nothing? Like, dude. Training barrels. Okay.
So it showed training barrels like show up in an area, but the area it showed was over here. Areas. Yes. Okay. These are the 2 training barrels. Okay. No, I mean, good character right there. I don't think there's gonna be an arc for him at all in this game. You know, like I don't know if this is the kind of game where that happens. Press Z to dive underwater, then press and hold A or B to swim at different speeds. Pressing Z will act as a water brake to slow you down. Prove yourself by collecting the coin at the bottom. All right. Look at me! I did it! I got the coin! I can swim now. Alright. Now what? It's gonna teach me how to breathe. Okay, now it's gonna teach me. Squawk, pick up the oranges and hold Z, then press right button, C right to throw them. Just throw 5 oranges and oh my god, okay. Say throw 5 oranges and I'm good, so just go. Does it matter if I do anything with them or just yeah, just well done! It's Tutorial Island. More like Tutorial Jungle. I'm fucking lovely to be around. Squawk, press B to pick up a barrel. Press B again to throw it. Pick up and throw 5 barrels to move on. Okay. Well done! Look at me! I'm cranking like a cranky con. I'm so happy I got this game working, man. I'm a happy bro. Happy bro with a happy bro. I think this is the one I couldn't do as a kid. And then, like, I got stuck here. Squawk, press A to leap from one vine to another, and R when holding a vine to face the other way. Press Z to drop from a vine. Now go and collect the coin at the end. Oh, yeah, you can definitely press A to speed it up. Well done! Alright, maybe that wasn't what stopped me as a kid. That was way too fucking easy. If that stopped me as a kid, I was terrible at this as a kid. Squawk, hurry DK, go and get that potion from Cranky. And let's get going. Bork? Alright. I like the sound he makes. Alright, you little bitch. Give me your fucking potion. Burp. Humph! You took your time, donkey. Jungle rust set in. My dick. Did it? Oh, no, sorry, his dick. Drink this. They get rid of the Buddhist Basium, the Simian Slam. Simian Slam? That sounds like a fucking drink that they'd have at like a Donkey Kong DQ. Right, you and your missing buddies will be able to slam the ground by pressing A to jump and then pressing Z whilst in the air. Ooh, what a good use of whilst. It should get you out of this area. Oh, one more thing. I've got a real treat for you. but only if you bring me banana medals. I think they look like this. I'm not really sure, though, because I'm a fucking old piece of shit. I'm only making fun of him because he made fun of me. Even though it's not great to make fun of the elderly. Actually, no, I take that back. I take it all back. He's only an old man. He doesn't know any better. He's not trying to hurt anybody by being an old cranky piece of shit. Oh, hey, look, banana medals. Oh, no, this isn't a banana medal. This is banana tokens? I can't tell the difference already. Ah, bananas. Oh, yeah. I'll say the only thing I do know about this, or like, I like sort of kind of know about this game is GDQ stuff, because this game is a very popular GDQ game, and GDQ is for speedrunning, games done quick, and so this game gets played like almost every GDQ, and so yeah, it's one of those things where I have seen it, and I do know a lot, like, I do know that it exists, but I don't know really much how it plays or really where you're supposed to do or go, because I've watched speedrunners play it. And then the only thing I know is that when they collect the bananas at GDQ, the whole crowd will just go, ooh, banana, because that's what Donkey Kong does, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure what we're supposed to go. So let's go out the dough. See, look at me, we're making progressio. Do I have to like manually save this game, or is there probably not auto save? It's N64. Squawk, he's back, Decay. King K. Rool's island is just over there. He must be the one who stole your bananas and kidnapped the other clones. I fucking chat GPT'd that shit. I'm taking a quick look around, but the only area that hasn't been blocked off is that island with a cave on it over there. Bark! I did some predictive text work myself. Okay, so this is the only one that we can go to. It's number 1. It has a 1 on it. Okay, where was that? Was that like, oh god. Oh, okay, so if you find these, you can teleport. Okay, gotcha. Can I already teleport over here? No, I probably have to swim, because I haven't unlocked it. Alright, let's go over there. So you have to just say,
Okay.
so it just says okay when you save. There's like no other indication that the game has saved. You just have to kind of trust it. I really hope that this game saves. Okay.
Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh, hi. My name's Clumsy, and I've been locked in here because I wouldn't smash up some little island. But how could I? Such a lovely little island full of cute monkeys. So I said no. Sniff. K. Rool says I'm too soft to be a Kremling, and I'm to stay in here until I've toughened up. I'll do anything to be free again.
Anything?
Hey, little monkey, perhaps you could help poor old Clumsy here escape. Oh, go on, I'll be your bestest friend.
Why did I give him that voice? It's not easy to do.
Yes, Donkey will help Clumsy.
Oh, wow. Dama harness. Both fibs. Oh, man. We're getting a dance over here on the tail. A dance Aronis? I can't stop with the Aronis and the Achonis. It's not even a real thing. Hello, Jules. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Thank you. I got a haircut and I've trimmed my beard probably since the last time. Probably both of those things have happened since the last stream. Maybe just the haircut. And I wear glasses a lot more often now. But thank you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Clumsy's so happy now.
K. Rool has taken the keys to this cage and given them to the biggest and most feared soldiers in his army. If you manage to get hold of any keys, please bring them back here to open my locks. Don't tell K. Rool. Oh, this has to be our little secret.
Looking happy and healthy. I dig it. Thank you for saying that. That's exactly how I feel. So I'm glad that it's being presented outwardly as well. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, I'm actually in control. Wow, I couldn't tell. It's such old gameplay here. Let me catch up here, and I'll do a little savey poo.
Okay.
I still don't fucking trust that shit. I think it'd be kind of funny if it didn't save though. Like that's the one thing that doesn't work, and the rest of the game works. But then the next time I boot it up, all the progress from today is gone. I would just do it on the NSO version then, and I would just like play up to where we lost our save progress, and then we would play it again. But I really hope it does save. I'm not gonna test it right now. Had a long day at work, short-staffed, and my computer monitor and Microsoft Office both decided to break at the same time. Wow, how conveniently timed. It's like they had like a little like powwow beforehand, and they were like, "You want to break too? You want to stop working at the same? You want to stop working? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it." It's like, all right. On the count of 3, we're gonna say, "Fuck you, Jules. Fuck you, Jules." All right, 1, 2, 3, and then they actually say "fuck you, Jules" because they both stopped working, so they couldn't get the words out. But that's the words, because words stopped working. If it was Microsoft Office, that's a part of that. I don't really excel in knowing what parts of Office are still in use, but that's you know, I can't. I don't have the PowerPoint. Nah, that one doesn't work. I was trying to keep on going, but I just couldn't. I couldn't make it work anymore. But we chilling now, playing some. Ooh, nice, 7 days. I think I might end up getting into that game someday. I don't know. I've heard a lot about it. I know I see Darius and some folks playing it a lot. So, but the first game I want to get back into, it's more community like driven and stuff, is Minecraft. A lot of my friends have been playing that again, and I know every time I play Minecraft, I get locked in. So, I know, right? Yeah, it's like there's like a little, there's something in the air just saying. It was like the other day when I went out and everything in my power was being like, you know, because in my state it's legal to buy weed. So I was like, oh, cool. I'll just, you know, go out and get some. But I'm fucked up. And I will admit that it was my fuck up, as I originally thought it was actually the state didn't give me like my thing with my license. However, they did. I just misplaced it, and I'm a goober, and so I didn't have my ID, was not valid. I don't think that anything's in here. I think I have to leave this cave area and go find keys elsewhere. Question mark? I'm not really sure. I'm not really certain. Because there's like a key here, but I don't have keys, so I think that this guy's just here. So I wasn't able to get my normal marijuana, and it was a little upsetting, but you know, such is life. You can't always get your marijuana, you know. And so I kind of conceded that day, and I was kind of like, you know what, I'll just wait. It's no big deal. And then I found my my valid like little thing for my license, and I was like, oh, I'm just a silly goose. That didn't even fucking realize I was doing this, and I can't remember what my original point was with this story, but however, life is life, and that was that was a bit of a weird day. I enjoy it too. Love Minecraft. Ooh, yeah, I'm a Minecraft. I play Minecraft very traditionally, I guess would be the way to put it. You know, I would say I was raised on vanilla. It's like a really weird place, way to put it, but that's exactly how it was. I've been playing Minecraft since it was in beta, so back then there weren't a lot of, you know, like mods and everything, you know. It was like a really cheap game to just buy the beta version of this game. So I've been playing it for a really long time before there was, you know, a lot of like the features, which I really love I don't love all of the new features, but I do like a lot of the new features that make it, you know, like quality of life stuff for the game. And I can't say I don't love all the new features. There's a lot of good stuff that they've added in Minecraft. So I really wanted to get back into playing it again, even though normally when I play it, I just kind of do really simple farms, and I just kind of build like little mines and like little labyrinths underground. I'm not into like, you know, oh, I'm gonna do this and build a giant thing, and then like adding all these different mods to like build computers and use redstone, and I'm not good at that. I'd love to be a part of a server where people do know what they're doing and could maybe teach me, but we'll see. Don't know if you know Citrus. I know the name. I do know the name. Cobblemon server. Oh, I've heard of that. I've watched someone play that. Maybe it was, I can't remember, but I do know Citrus. I've seen them in I think a couple of different Twitch chats. So If you want some mods that still keep the vanilla vibe, let me know. Okay, definitely. I would. Once I get back into playing it, I think that might be the game I play tomorrow on stream for charity stream is Minecraft. I might just make tomorrow. I might like spend tonight setting things up and making sure it's because like I haven't even run it on my new PC. I know it will run. I just want to make sure I have everything set up and can capture before I go live with it tomorrow. And I would probably just do. I would probably just do like just start a random world and just fucking vibe in it for like a couple hours while we raise money tomorrow. And then maybe join someone's server like at some point. And then starting everything off here. I appreciate that so much. I don't have any of the alerts set up through Tiltifile. Thank you. That's a really generous donation. I'm looking at my dashboard here. We got $25 from Jules. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate you. I'll do my own kind of alert for you. I'll just do a simple thank you for the donation to Gamers Outreach. That that's like a special donate alert. Because I didn't set up the Tiltify alerts this year yet. I could set them up for tomorrow. Thing back here. Oh, it looks like I have to have some sort of thing to do damage to that. I'm just gonna keep on walking around. So it was raining when we first came out. No problem. Customize. Yes, every single person will have their own custom donation thing. But I really do appreciate you starting donations off, especially early on here. It's nice to see that, to see some traction and everything. I don't know. Just thank you so much. I've had some charity streams in the past where it's just like, all right, well, this was I was having I don't know, I was just chilling for a very long time before. So thank you, I really do, and the kids, that's who really appreciates it. It's not for me. I don't see any of this money. Oh, I mean, I see it in the thing. I don't know why. I'm such a goofball. I am such a goofy goober, oopy boober, loopy sloober. I don't think I need to go back here for any reason, but I'm going to see what is here. So, what am I doing? What is the point of this game? Okay, that's a way out. So this was just that. That was that. So what's this? Oh, no, this was the place I couldn't do. This is Cranky's Land. Banana Horde. Okay, yeah. So none of this. This has to be. I would legit spend a day playing TF2 with you. Oh, with you. It'd be a lot to learn, but it's such a good game beneath the disrepair awful parts of the community. Yeah, I feel like the thing was like that's unfortunate. Like, well, you'd probably be able to help me do it where I might be able to actually play it and do it on stream and not get banned. But I'd probably have to do a lot of, like, you know, work so that I wouldn't get banned on stream if I was playing TF2, because I feel like nobody plays TF2 because of all of the very, very negative comments in the game on stream. So it'd probably have to be an off-stream game. Barbie Rivies, I can play on stream. It's hard to get people to participate sometimes. It is. And then it's like, you know, you don't need, like, necessarily, I mean, you'd like for people to participate in a charity event, but you don't. Please? Thank you. One of the last bastions of the old internet. There was no censorship, like, at all. Some people abuse it to awful degrees, but it's nice to not it's nice not having a game where even the slightest insult is filtered out. Yes. Yeah, because like they do go too far with some of the modern stuff. Wait, is there no? Let's look back here. I'm gonna find where I'm supposed to go. I have a feeling I forgot I can throw bombs, and I saw there's a little island over here. Right, hold on. Maybe this is a new hole. Oh, I think I found it, guys. I think I found the place I'm supposed to go. The door! Over here, you dumb ape. I'm the mighty Bleelocker, and don't think for one minute you're coming in here without showing me some of your stupid golden bananas. If I disobey that fat old K rule, it's the big sawmill in the sky for me. So pay up pronto, and I can get my wooden butt out of here. All right. Hello, the weary warlord. You got it early? Yes, this is Donkey Kong Bonanza, actually. The Switch 2. I got an early prototype version of the Switch 2 that surprisingly uses an N64 controller. They said they had Joy-Con 2s, but it came with a yellow N64 controller. It's not fair. But you know what? My uncle works at Nintendo. So this is how things happen, you know. Welcome on in, the weary warlord. It's nice to see you. My name's Kywell. Welcome to the Creamery, is what we call ourselves here. Don't ask why. You'll find out eventually. We're doing a charity stream here this weekend. So today, tomorrow, and Sunday, I'll be raising money for charity. Doing joining a live event that's happening in person, but I'm doing it virtually. You don't have to donate or anything like that, but if you'd like to, share the stream, please do. G for G, donate, charity, all of those things. We'll give you links to that, but also since you're new here, my name's Kywell, and I play games and stuff and do charity streams sometimes. And right now, I decided tonight I wanted to play Donkey Kong 64. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas. There he is. Walk in the door. Did you pay double for it? $2 million. Double's only almost 1,000. I mean, let's see how that Donkey Kong is processing. That's right, my scaly friend. The ape hasn't even got his first banana yet. What? How did he do that? Very good, Donkey. But you'll need more than brute strength to stop me this time. Why did he have an accent for some reason? Jokes aside, here in Denmark, it's standard console pricing, meaning $700 for a standard console. I mean, honestly, it's about how much you pay for like a PS5, which is actually, for the newer consoles, I guess that is the going price. Anyway, DK, gather as many bananas as you can before going through the door. I didn't read that fast enough. The text goes fast when you're in chat too, so I have to not read chat. Collect 75 or more bananas, DK, and you'll earn a banana medal. Cool. Yeah, supposed to be, I'm gonna save. Okay. Supposed to be, 450, and then they kind of went, hey, we actually don't know if you're gonna be able to pre-order it yet, and now they are delaying pre-orders until like May, I guess, for the Switch 2. So you're gonna have a month before it comes out. And so I will not be getting the Switch 2 on launch. That is something I can 1,000% assure anybody. I have friends who will probably be getting the Switch 2 on launch, so I'll probably just play any of the exclusive games, Mario Kart World, any of that kind of stuff. Those are games I want to play with other people anyway. So I will probably be waiting either until the holiday or maybe even next year, like a year after it comes out, to probably pick up the Switch 2, just because the upgrades it has aren't, and the games that are coming out with it around the launch don't entice me enough. Plus, I also don't really have the money, and if it goes up in the price that from what they originally expected, because of things and stuff that are happening in the world, I will most definitely not be picking it up. I actually don't think that the price of the console was that astronomical. Personally, I have seen this take quite a bit. Actually, is that not the price of the console itself? $450. This is actually pretty decent for what for what they're offering in a lot of ways. However, it's the price of the games that they're saying. So they're gonna be like, hey, $90 for a fucking brand new game? Like, sheesh. All right. Sounds good, both of you. I will see you when you are done cooking dinner, or cooking and eating dinner. We'll probably take another break here soon, too. I want to get through, like, a little bit more of just, like, the tutorial and stuff, and then, because we took a little bit of time. Normally, I take a break every hour or so, but I'll probably go into, like, 2.5, 3 hours on this one. But I do want to, like, maybe stand up at some point. Maybe stretch. I can stretch my chair. I saw the entire Switch 2 Direct, so I know all of the different things. I watched it live. I was very excited for that to happen. I mean, actually, when Kirby Air Riders was announced, I was kind of like, I love Kirby Air Ride, and that was one of my favorite games to play with my brother when I was a kid. I actually have, I think, a physical copy back here in my office. That game, so, like, I am excited for that, but most excited, I mean, since I won't be buying a Switch 2 on launch, I'd say I'll probably be playing a lot of Mario Kart World with my friends, and probably, like, the expansion stuff that's going to be part of, like, Jamboree, Mario Party Jamboree. That will probably be, like, where I'll have a lot of, like, fun stuff coming in. Aside from that, when I finally get my own Switch 2, I'm not really sure what would be, like, my overall thing. Probably, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, I'm excited enough to be playing Donkey Kong 64. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. Oh, this is where I remember. Yep, I remember playing this as a kid. I got to, like, the first level as a kid, and I don't think I ever really got, like, through too much more than this. Yeah, so wait. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that right. This is why, because I'm terrible at life. I understand the console price, but the games are too spendy. Yeah, but Beck said, I had said it before. Yeah, Beck, that's exactly how I feel. It's too expensive for the games. The console itself, decent, but, like, I love physical games, and, like, they're gonna price me out of buying physical games. You know. I gotta swing. Oh, swing. Oh, hey, we did it. Mario Kart does look good. I like the idea. Because, like, me and my roommate have always talked about, it's like the one thing that they didn't do in Mario Kart was have, like, an adventure Mario Kart game, kind of like they did for Crash Team Racing and Diddy Kong Racing. They had, like, an adventure where you could, like, drive in an open world, like, or, like, at least a hub world. And so it's cool that they did that with Mario Kart World, and the Grand Prix seem to have kind of, like, a cool thing where you can, like, drive in between all the different courses, like, as one race. That's, like, I do think that that's kind of cool and unique. Hey, DK, help! Oh, it's Diddy. All right, cool. Diddy Kong. I gotta make sure at this day and age, you gotta make sure you fucking specify which Diddy you're talking about. K-Rool's minions have hidden 25 golden bananas around the area, but you'll only be able to find 5 of them without the help of the other Kongs. Blark? Hope they release an update where they add collectathon stuff. Hey, I do love collectathon stuff. That's why I was excited to play this. And actually, the other game I will eventually play on stream will be Banjo-Kazooie. That'll be for a much later date though. I don't even have a copy of that game. I could play it on NSO, and that probably would be the way I would like to play it right off rip, to be actually able to play it. Okay, maybe that's not what you did here. Can I crack this banana thing? Can I just punch this? Nope. You can't. This doesn't do it. Whoa, brother. I think it's the other thing, so I have to unlock Diddy to get over there. Imagine platforming with the grinding wall riding and stuff to get a collectible in the open world. Ooh, that sounds really cool for Mario Kart World. I didn't even think about, like, having, like, cool platforming like stuff that they could do. I don't know if Nintendo would like do that right out. Like that's a very cool idea. Though I mean, it is Nintendo. They did this game. This game's pretty cool. So do I want to climb a tree maybe? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So climb a tree. Let's see what's around here. You got anything around me? Anything? Nope. Alright, so maybe it was down here. This guy, oh, he's coming back. Die. Oh wait, banana's over here. And there's a 3. Alright. There's this. Alright. I think I can climb this vine maybe? Yes, you sure can. Banjo-Kazooie, is that expensive to buy? I hear it's rare. Oh. Press Z to transport yourself to K. Rool's Battle Arena. Beat his goons to win a crown. No, I'd rather not. The armory? Does that say armory? It sure does. Yeah, I don't think it's that expensive to pick up. It's just I never find a copy of Banjo-Kazooie at my local games, like for trade-ins and stuff. And I don't like using eBay. I shouldn't say I don't like using eBay. It's more of a hassle, I feel like. K. Rool's return is a real bummer, so the main monkey's here to fix you up with some reptile-kicking hardware. Check this out. I've got this real cool shooter that will trash K. Rool's army, and it's yours for just 3 coins. Are we talking a deal here? Yes, I guess. I got the coconut shooter. No, I'm not a dad. My friends say I must have 16 kids. I don't know about my humor. I feel the same way. None of my friends have ever said that, but I definitely feel that my humor is very dad-esque. Let me give you the lowdown to fetch out or put away your shooter. Press it Z and then hold and then press left C and then press B to fire. You can also press up to use the aiming sight mode. And if you're firing blanks, I'm the monkey to see for ammo refills. I really hope I'm not firing blanks, man, bro. Zero doing right now, donkey dude. Afraid I gotta go work on my next big thing. Alright. You've been banned 3 times for your puns. Nice. So we call ourselves the Creamery here now. We used to call ourselves the Puntry, and our tagline was where we tell bad jokes and dad jokes. So you're in good company. Just know that. You will not be banned for your puns here. In fact, I will probably just make a pun with you. Or add to the pun. Ooh, okay, wait, is that a weasel? No, I didn't want to go back in. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I did not want to walk through your door. Okay. I think I just saw. Yeah, there's just things over here. So I could probably just go wee. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Golden banana. I got another one. Sick. You might need Funky's help to get. Okay, I didn't see what he said. Okay. All right, I'm like starting to get like I'm getting into this. So C right, and then aim, and then. Oh, it's the other. Okay, gotcha. So then, and this just does this. Okay, cool. So that just takes it out, and now I can just shoot. All right, cool. So how do I get rid of it? C right again. Okay, cool. Z and C right again. Shoot this guy out of the air. I can. It wasn't easy, but I did it. There is. Oh, it's a peanut gun now. Okay. Peanut gun I know is Diddy Kong's weapon. I do know that much. I'm not that uninformed. I once said, did you all know that the first Pokemon known to the public was Farfetch'd? And the streamer got all excited telling his friends on Discord and stuff. Didn't see my punchline? Oh no. Oh no. He was telling everybody, and then then he sees the punchline, and he's like, and the punchline is just like, just some fucking ridiculous shit. I actually don't know what the punchline is. What's... Cause he was leaked. Chat died laughing at him not seeing the punchline, freaking out about the fun fact. That's, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty funny. Like he didn't know it was like it's like didn't realize it's like actually. Oh wait, this is just a dude. I thought this. Okay, can I break that? Ooh, can I shoot him? Now that I have a gun, I'm like, can I shoot him? Can I shoot everything with this gun? Oh wait, holding the Z button is what slows it down in there. Okay. God, I can't aim for shit, dude. Ah. Oh, okay, give me the bananas. Okay, cool. So what's here? He stopped stream early and banned me. Oh my gosh.
Greetings, Snizdany. Revenge is my game. Did you know K. Rool's been working on his Blast-O-Matic machine and intends to destroy your island? I was the chief technician on the project, but that double-crossed lizard kicked me off his team because he didn't trust me. I'll try to help you stop K. Rool's machine, but you'll need to find me some of my original blueprints. I believe they were given to some of the king's toughest cronies, so be careful. For every blueprint you return, I'll give you one of those golden bananas K. Rool stole from your hoard. No blueprint, no banana. You never know. They might just buy you some valuable time. That's the deal, Kong. This isn't a game, Kong. Those blueprints are vital to us both, so please go and find some.
All right. He was like, I can't recover, right? He's like, no, I can't do this anymore. Man. There was one time I actually got trolled out of, oh, I can't switch. That was pointless. That's what that barrel is for. I could not handle the relentless trolling that they were doing that day, and I ended stream. It was weird though, cause like they were trolling me, but then when I banned them, they started giving me money to put like the donation messages in to like talk on my stream, and I'm like, damn. Some people will really go like just don't have an off switch. Like you cannot make them stop. So we got this. I think falling is probably the best bet here now because there are other areas where there's coconuts. The chute, I believe. So there's a. I think that there was a thing right here, right? Yeah, there's a coconut right here. So can I take this? Can I take this out here in the water? No, I cannot. So I have to go back to the shore and shoot it from there. So jump up, get up here. Let's take this out. Here and shoot. Right? Right here? Wait, really? So how do I shoot this? No, okay, hold on. Well, I think there's other ones anyway, so let's go. Maybe go over this one. How do I... There's no, like, way to actually cling to, like, make sure you cling to the edge of things, so... I'm just doing my best here. There we go. There's one! Second silly reason I've been banned was an, quote, shitty grammar. Wow. That person had a vendetta, for sure. Shitty grammar. If I banned people for shitty grammar in here, we wouldn't have a lot of people in chat. That's a joke. It's mostly directed at someone who can't defend himself right now. Usually can't, actually. It's actually a running joke. Consider making another count and testing. Oh my gosh. Well, you say I don't know your grammar, but what about my grammar? But what about this grammar? I should have assumed. Oh god, how do I get up here? I can't. Well, apparently I can't get up there that way. Save.
Okay.
Oh, it's on that tree. Okay. Oh no! Come on. Hey. Oh. What? This game is a little. This game is a little weird, but I do. What is this? Okay, so this has like two. Oh, I think this is like a boss or something. Honestly, maybe I don't know. Oh, okay, it's this. Howdy, Donkey. We can help you progress through your quest, but there's just one problem. I want to reach the key above my head to open this door for you, but I've eaten far too much. I reckon that if you can feed my buddy Scoff over there, he might be able to overcome my slight weight problem. So if you've got any tasty bananas, go stand on our pad and let's see what we can do. So you need 60 to open this door. I don't think I have 60 bananas. I have 46. So that'd be kind of pointless. Didn't do that. A lot of English speakers are so spoiled, the entire world knowing English. Yeah. And a lot of people don't think about that. Like everybody, like most people, it's like, gotta learn English if you want to have a job. You want to have a job because most people have like, you know, do like, you know, in the corporate, a lot of the time, like corporate world, or like English is the common language. Even though it's funny, English is like the common language in like spoken, like in like jobs and business and stuff. Even though I don't think, is English ever a actual like national language? I think a lot of the time English is just like the spoken language, because I know for a fact, I'm almost positive the United States doesn't have a national, like we're not like, oh, the language that's spoken here is English. It's just most people speak English. Unlike certain places where it's like, oh no, these are the actual like languages that are, but I think the street signs are in English, so we'd have to have it be like the federal language or something like that. But it really doesn't matter like for like here, because like a lot of places nobody even in a certain area will speak English, and all the signs have like other fucking, you know, languages on them. Yeah, it's not native to almost every country in the world. It's like England is technically I think, right? No, I'm having fun over here. With the ooh, okay, what's in here? Is it just these? Just have a restock. I mean, England tried to make it native. Yeah, exactly. They were like, you know, we're gonna invade all these different places and put our prisoners here and everything, and then hopefully, you know, most of the people will just speak the language if, you know, we just keep on putting everybody there, telling them you need to, right? Like, they'll just do it. Right? But alas, not everybody listened. Not everybody was like, you know what, actually I'm gonna do that. Some people were actually like, you know what, I'm never gonna speak your silly language. Can I shoot this? Nope, definitely can't. Truly didn't think I could. I think that might be something later. So there's one more coconut. It's this guy over here. So do I shoot it? Oh, can I stand there? Because I can't. Maybe I could shoot it. Because it wouldn't. The coconut wouldn't reach. Here we learn English from 1st grade and German from 7th. Okay. I wish I would have had spent more time. Oh god. Learning another language. Like I did learn a little bit of Japanese in college. Oh, come on, get the fuck off. In college and in high school, but because I took a break between like when I was learning it in college and when I was learning it in high school, I lost a lot of my knowledge of the Japanese language. Kind of had to try to relearn some of it in college, and then I only took like one semester, so it didn't really stick. I do know like a little bit. I know a little bit. I know how to read at least hiragana and katakana, which for me is like pretty much all I need if I'm doing all that stuff. Oh, can I get it over there? Nope, cannot. Boink. There we go. I did it. Ages 7 and 13. Okay, that seems pretty lined up. Yippee, no way, DK. Now that I'm free, I can help you by collecting red bananas. I'll just go and wait in the tag barrel until you need me. Alright, sounds good. I learned it at the age of 1. I wonder if that's because you were around the Danish-speaking folks that were able, you were able to pick it up naturally, as opposed to having to learn it at the age of 33, where it would not. Yeah, I like that would have. It would have been really nice to learn another language. You know, when I was actually young enough to like learn it easily. That would have been quite nice, but I didn't. All I know is English. I'd say if I was really gonna learn another language at this point, it would probably be Spanish, because I live in the United States, and I think out of any of the other languages that I would like learn like here, like if I'm living here, like learning Japanese was mostly just to you know, we're going to visit and stuff like that. So so like if I was doing it for like, you know, just like for actual for a practical purpose, like to learn a language, I think it would be Spanish at this point in my life, because there's a lot of Spanish-speaking people, even just in my area and like in a lot of the U.S. And so like if I go visit any of those areas, it would be nice to, you know, actually be able to know a little bit of how to speak to people there, you know. And not like in like a language that they can actually understand, and not have to like fucking like be like, do you understand? Might even be better for someone like, honestly, I could start learning it now so I can talk to some of these fucking DoorDash drivers that come to my house and never know how to fucking I feel bad, but I'm just like, can you please just put the bag down and leave? Like, and they're like, I don't speak English, and I'm like, and they might not even speak Spanish. I'm just assuming, you know, I am assuming based off of their accent, and they don't say like no hablo, like, you know, or whatever, like, but it does. I'm making a grand assumption. They could speak any number of other languages that aren't English. Danish is a B word. Makes no sense. And when you think you got it figured out, it humiliates you. Just like women. No, that was that was a joke. I don't actually think that. No. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a donkey changing barrel right down here. Let's jump into it and switch to I went the wrong way. Squawk! Hello, Diddy. There are 5 golden bananas for you to find in here too. Bark. My girlfriend agrees with you. Yeah. It's fine. I'm saying silly things, and it's like my ex-wife is in the apartment right now, and it's just like, what is life anyway? How do you even know what to do? She will, like, and that's the thing, she'll come right in here and she'll be like, you're saying mean things about me. Like, as your ex, I can oh god. What have I done? Can I buy something from here? Or no, this is Snide's HQ. This is Blueprints. I want to go here to the armory and see if I can buy my guns. That's a real bummer, Diddy, but I ain't seeing the 3 big ones I need for your cool shooter. I'll just hang loose until you come back. Okay, so I need 3 of these bigger, I need 3 of the Coinochonis here. And just a friendly reminder here too, that we are doing a charity stream today. I don't think I'd like to point that out every now and then, because I could get lost playing the game, like I kind of have. I'm kind of like, oh, I'm over here playing the game, and it's very fun. Wait, what am I doing today? Ooh, he has a bunch of high jump, doesn't he? He does. Wait. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh cool, this is like open now. Oh wait, there's a way. Oh god, can I kill this guy? Yeah, sure can. He's dead now. Wait, he's not dead. Oh, he takes a lot of hits. Right, now I got 3 coins. Ooh, oh that's a blueprint. That looks more like a red print to me, but I don't know, man. I'll make the rules. I can't collect these because I'm not Donkey. Okay, so I see how they got this game to be like the thing that has the most collectibles because everybody has their own unique collectibles. Oh, and okay, so he's okay. So Diddy Kong is red for the blueprints. Okay. All right. What was the first impression of Bonanza? The whole transforming and tunneling. I honestly like. I am not a big Donkey Kong fan. In general, like, okay, I should like not like I dislike Donkey Kong. It's not one of the franchises of Nintendo's that I've never really stuck with me and been like one that I've been drawn to. I don't like always buy the new Donkey Kong game or anything like that. I'm more of like a Zelda and Mario guy. So just seeing a new 3D Donkey Kong in general was like actually pretty cool to me because they haven't had one, I don't think, since this game, right? So I was just happy to see that they did that. That they're bringing back another thing. I didn't even like really pay attention to like a lot of the gimmicks that were happening in the new one because I was just like, man, they made a new one. That's cool. I'm so glad. Watermelon. Whoa, dude, that guy's really big. Can I think this guy's Donkey Kong? Can. Does he have a blueprint? Can I do these? I would like to see, like, is there anything I can do with this? Do this. I don't think that this was... I came up here... Okay, this was like a dead end kind of thing, because I don't think I can really go up there. There's probably another character that gets me up there or something. Because of tunneling, your first thought was, I can dig it. I like that. That's a good joke. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you on that joke. That's a good joke. Okay, so okay, I know where we're at now. Does this already have a thing? Can I go to another area? Oh, it's right in front of the house. Okay. Alright, sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying this game. I've been sitting here playing it for a minute already, like for an hour or so already, and I can tell that it is going to be a game. It's a game for me. What the fuck did I just glitch through? Oh, hold on, how do I do this? Yeah. So it doesn't really matter if I get that right now, 'cause I'm not really looking for that. I'm not looking for that. Get out of here. I don't even care about you either. Sure can't. Can I do a flip up here? Oh. Maybe I can do it. Oh, man. You're like a weird thing. I'm trying to be a little cheeky here. So hold on. Okay. Going in the cave. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's a green one. Definitely can't collect that. Okay. Coming up here. Purple. Gee. Alright, and then this is feathers. I can't. I'm clearly small enough. But thank you for telling me I can't do it because I don't have a feather. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's a feather over there. That's just bananas. I need donkey. Okay, I need donkey up there. There's a barrel. I thought there was a barrel right here. But it's actually over here. Let's climb up this tree. We got a red banana up here for sure, right? Let's go with this red bananas. I like the music in this game a lot. I knew I would. It's like, it's good music. It's rare. Donkey Kong. Shit always jams. Oh, fuck. I'm like smacking my controller. I'm actually gonna save too. Just to make sure. This tree. You need to speak to Old Cranky before you can use his pad. I'll show you where you can find him. I already found him. He's through the thing. I didn't realize I had to talk to him to do that. Let's do something here. All right. Oh my God. It's gonna show me all the way. Jokes aside, I really liked the idea. Gave me a mix of Deep Rock Galactic and Motherlode. I played a lot of Motherlode in public school. Interesting. I've heard of Deep Rock Galactic. I've never heard of Motherlode. Okay, so I have to go talk to him to do this. So that was pointless. Cool. I'll switch back to DK. Or Diddy Kong. They're both DK. What the heck am I talking about? They're both DK. The mining game where you can upgrade your mining machine thing. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That's a dead end for me. Okay, so. Yeah, cause whoa, Diddy. Whoa. Slow your roll, brother. Oh my gosh. Wow, he's a fast boy. Look how fast I'm going. Even underwater, he's fast. He's actually very fast underwater. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna. I think I have a. I can go and get my gun now. My Diddy Kong gun. Upgrade fuel, air drill, all that, so you can dig deeper and mine more. If you run out of air or fuel, you basically die. Oh, it's a browser game. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's a neato burrito little idea. I like that. I like that idea. Cool beans. Check this out. I've got a real cool shooter that'll trash, and it's yours for just 3 coins. I was talking deal. Yeah, absolutely. Give that shit to me. I need to pop guns. Sick nasty. Looking good, Diddy. Let me give you the lowdown. To fetch out or put away your shooter, press and hold Z, then press left. Get B to fire. It's the same as the other one. So everything's just like, you know, between them. Zero Diddy right now, but okay. Gotcha. The guy doesn't know shit. He's worthless. Can't do shit for me. I hate this. I will say, like, if you don't line up these, like, jumps on these vines, like missing them and how to like go up and get them again, can be fairly annoying. And sometimes you're not always hitting the vine in like the way that you're expecting to hit the vine. And that's just like, what's going on here? I wasn't expecting that. I think we'll take a break here soon. Probably whenever I'm able to get like another. Oh, I could have just 2'd up here. I forgot about that. Probably get a couple more bananas or something, and then I'll probably take a little break. We won't be. I don't think I'm gonna go like too extremely long today. I think I mentioned that earlier in stream. Was that the plan for today was to play as much of this as I'm able to comfortably, like before I'm falling asleep. I have been up quite a while today, and I'm gonna get like some good sleep. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh, okay. This is like a timed thing, so I actually want to go the other way then. it now? Fuck. Do I have to like leave the area? Why is it like this? If that's why that's right there, because like they needed like reload it. Yeah. Bitch. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, this is a whole like thing. Okay. I wonder if I'll need Cranky's help in here. Oh, is that like saying like you probably do need Cranky's help in here? It's like please don't go in here unless you have Cranky's help. So I probably should go talk to Cranky before I go to. Fuck you, bitch. Oh god, that guy's too big. Oh god, that guy's too big. Oh wait, I can't attack that guy. I thought he was too big for it. What's called Diddy Dong? Let's go, brother. Alright, get up there. Whoa, there's a lot. Holy fuck, there's a lot of fucking. Holy. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Alright, ready? Ready? Ready, guys? Oh no, don't want to. There we go. Did that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Ah! Hold on. It's really simple. When I was a kid, being able to play on the browser in school was bad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, when you can play browser games in school, it's like, oh man. And I remember like, man, it's been a while since like I played browser games. Oh, there's a thing. So I probably have to. This is probably. Oh wait, it looks like it's time to release me. Yeah, it looks like it goes up there. So now I try to just jump over here as fast as possible. That's, oh, wow, that's really fast then. Oh, well, I'm out. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't want to be in there anyway, so like that's cool, but like what? Like, how? I thought. Why? They like respawn really fast. What kind of coincidence? So wait, how do I do it? Is it like this? I go in there. So that closes that. So what's the point of going in there? I'm not sure. I don't know if I need to be here right now or not. Oh, I think it said something about maybe we need Cranky's help. Maybe that's what it means. I don't know. This is a whole area inside of this area. Ah, wait. tried it anyway. I tried it with the twist. Come on! Fell off. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. See, this is the kind of stuff that, like, speedrunning, like, any game, like, has prepared me for, because it's like, alright, cool, now I can make mistakes in other games and fuck up, like, 1,000 times. Oh my god! It's the traction, like, you slip when you hit the ground a little bit if you're holding forward. It's kind of insane. And it's actually, I say a little bit, it's actually quite a bit that you seem to slide in this game. Once you land, you wanna like let go completely neutral on the joystick. Once you land, that's all it was for, was actually peanuts. Literally in this case, literal peanuts. Sometimes people will say like that was only for peanuts. It's like a turn of phrase. So it's literally just peanuts. It's poultry. Did not need. I think this is... Oh wow, they gave me 24 seconds for this. Ah, man! Oh god, that is tough. Are you kidding? Wow! I was just like, I'm just gonna go with this real fast and see what happens. That ended up working. I can't believe that ended up working. I'm a master of disaster over here. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, get the watermelon. You gonna kill that guy? Get the watermelon? Okay, cool. Oh, and then fuck that guy. Oh. So I could go and get that banana with DK. I don't know if there's anything. There's that right there. How do I? Is this a? Yep, I can totally just launch myself into that. All right, cool. I don't know that there's anything. Oh, there's like a. Okay, there's a cart and there's some bananas up there. So how do I get all the way up there that fast? There's gotta be something missing. Because I know I can't get up there. I'm gonna come back in here, or can I not? If I need Cranky's help in here. Oh, it just triggered that. It triggered the same thing that it said when I first got in there. I am gonna take a break soon because I said I was gonna take a break a while ago. I feel like, and I never did. I just kept on playing the game. I want to keep on playing. I would like to get to 5 golden bananas. Ideally, before take a break, so I think I am just gonna take a break right now, though. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna save. We have 4 golden bananas. I have no idea what that actually means in the greater scheme of things in this game, because I know that this game is a huge collectathon. So what we're gonna do here is I am gonna take a short break. We're gonna come back. We're probably gonna play for another hour or 2. It would be my guess. It's like 5:30. I'd like to get done with stream. I'd say I'll probably be signing off around like between 7 and 8. So we got like another hour and a half to 2.5 hours to kind of jam here. Probably so like that's a very rough time frame of when I could end. Because I'm enjoying playing the game and I could play it for a couple more hours, but I want to give myself a break before tomorrow, because I know tomorrow I'm going to try to do a little bit longer of a stream into Sunday and everything, because we got a lot of streams coming up this week, so I don't want to put myself out there too much in these first couple of streams of the weekend. So this one I'm gonna take things easy. I wasn't planning on going super late tonight. I was just gonna ease my way into it. So I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'm gonna go do some things, mostly get drinks and stretch and cool off. But I will do another charity call before I take my break. because as we might know, this is a charity stream. So we're doing a charity stream this weekend. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach as part of the yearly Gamers for Giving event. Join us this weekend, April 11th through the 13th, for some charity streaming goodness. Check out my personal campaign there, and you can find more information about both the event and the charity if you click that link, as well as you can find ways to donate to the charity and see what those little blue dots actually mean. I haven't mentioned too much of those, but we do have a couple milestones to start things off this year. Three milestones: $100. Once we reach $100 raised, I will do a shot or whatever of hot sauce on stream. That's always been a fan favorite, it seems, in the last couple of years, or whatever you want to call it. $250. We'll make a song together right here on stream. It's basically as soon as we reach that would be like, okay, I'm booting up Ableton, we're making music, and I have everything I need in this room to make a lot of music. You might see a lot of it behind me as well, like guitars, amps, piano. So that will be fun. And then at $500, if we reach that, not only does it unlock a future crowd control stream where we would have like a poll to see what game I would play and stuff like that, it will also unlock 2 more incentives at $750 and $1,000. So we're gonna see what we can do this weekend. I'm really excited. We've already made $25 have $25 raised for charity right there. Thanks to Jules. Thank you so much for stopping by and donating to the charity there. Really appreciate that. And we're gonna continue to be doing some more streams. I just wanted to do like a big call out here now that we're at like the kind of the 3-hour mark. I've been playing a lot of Donkey Kong 64 and kind of getting into it. And I think the rest of the stream is just going to be me playing, getting fairly into this and playing more and seeing how far we can get. And I wanted to make sure I did a charity call. And then we'll obviously do one at the end, and we'll see where people are at, because I don't know if people are going to be out or are going to be at the event or streaming tonight or not. Actually, I'm not actually positive, because I know that the actual live event starts today, but some people are. I don't know how long people drive. Some people have, so I don't know. But I'll be looking that out. Looking at that. Anyway, until then, I am going to. I'm going to take a quick break. Like I've been saying, I was looking at my phone. And I'll be right back. See you in a bit, guys. Zora's going to be here for like 5 seconds, but because I'm moving, she will definitely move. But I'm going to add the Zora cam to here, obviously, because, like, duh. Why wouldn't I? I'll just add it as, like, a smaller camera, like, down here. It's, like, underneath there. Yeah, this says, like, it'll say, welcome to the creamery. And then you're going to have, like, a really cute fucking cat just chilling there, too. I guess I can put the Zora cam underneath. Oh, no, I can't actually do that. Nope, never mind. So, yeah. Zora cam. Bye. All right, folks. Huh. It's always one of these final breaks where I go and I'm like, man. I get up, I start walking around, and I'm like, you know what? I'm old. No, just kidding. I'm like, I'm tired. I've been live for 3 hours. So we're definitely gonna get in as much as we can, like as much more as we can in the next couple hours here. Like I said, I think we'll go until about 7. Probably be like my time, so it'll be another hour or so. If we can make it to 7 or 8 o'clock. That's a first. Oh, that'll be a good first day. I've already done all of this. I'll take these out so I can run faster. Okay. Going up this tree with Donkey Kong, I think. Oh! Okay, so big enough fall definitely hurts you. Don't do that. That was definitely silly. Okay, none of that was intentional, but it was fucking badass. Like, I want to go to Cranky now, so I think is he over here? I think he's over here. Grab that. Yes. 'Cause even if I haven't seen Cranky Kong as Diddy Kong yet, I don't know that I did. I think I avoided it like the plague. Also, I don't have chat up. Let me grab chat back so that I know that I'm not like missing anything. I've perfected another of my potions, Diddy, and it's yours for just 3 coins. You won't get much farther without it, so I suggest you pay up. I mean, yeah, why not? Right. Chimpy, what? You've now got a powerful shoulder barge. Just press and hold Z, then press B. It's too good for you, Diddy. Too good. All right, I'm not letting you have another potion yet. Come and see me on the next level. Okay, cool. So out this vibe here, we're gonna play Donkey Kong 64. I think maybe the shoulder barge is gonna let us. Oh, maybe it does. However, this. So I can start collecting some of the bananas and stuff in here. I'll just vibe. I might talk about, like some of the stuff I was talking about earlier. I might get back into talking about TV shows, movies, music I've been listening to. I've been listening to a lot of, guys. I think I was saying earlier, it's been a lot of variety in my musical selection recently, and I've been going and seeing a lot of bands play, which is very interesting because the last couple of years have been mostly DJs. I've been going mostly to like see, electronic music artists to just play out and do their shows, which is a lot different than going and seeing a live band. And I honestly I don't think I prefer one over the other at all. I think I like both of them for their own for different reasons. And so it's been but it has been very nice to go back to playing. Oh gosh. Playing or watching some bands play after going to so many raves and seeing DJs play because it's what the fuck? Okay, this guy's fucking rocking my shit. Oh my god. I might die. Nope, never mind. I kicked his ass. Where'd he go? Oh, he only had a blueprint. He didn't even have fucking watermelon, so I can't even revive after him. Motherfucker. This guy will give me a fucking watermelon, bitch. So maybe, do I need to go visit Cranky with Diddy? No, or no, not with Donkey. Donkey Kong probably got the same thing. Or no, Diddy Kong needs the shit. I'm gonna go visit with both. I did another of my potions, Donkey, and just for you. Yes, okay, this one's just for Donkey Kong. So when it says just for you, it actually means it. Or Baboon Blast, Beryllium Perilous. My allergies have been shit this year. Because for the first time, you can now play the Barrel Blast courses. Find my pad with your ugly mug on it and press Z to launch yourself on your way. When you are in a barrel, press Z to fire yourself out. Okay. I'm not letting you have another potion. Come to me. I think probably said on the next level. I went through too fast through it. I'm gonna say this is the first year where I've actually had like any sort of like allergies that I'm like I'm not used to having like a lot of allergies to like pollen and all that kind of stuff outside that actually get like act up too much. But the last 2 years they've been really fucking bad. And I'm just like not I'm not a fan of not being able to breathe. But then on top of it, Zora has been shedding like a motherfucker, and it's been raining, and there's been like pressure changes because of all like the storms. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot of not being able to breathe and lots of allergy stuff, taking allergy meds, trying to like just, and that, like though I will say like going outside and doing stuff actually does help me more than hey, we got a raid coming in, Cosmic Inaya. Welcome on in with a party of one. I appreciate you coming on in with that raid. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. My name is, oh my gosh, Kai Will, and I am playing Donkey Kong 64 for the first time ever in my life. I know next to nothing about this game. Oh look, would you look at that? A wave of solar energy is blasting your way. Cosmic and her stars are here for a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As is common practice with a raid, I'm going to die, but I'm going to do my best to not die and run away. Oh, I died. As I wanted to give you a shout out because that is common courtesy. So I want to give you a shout out here. Playing Schedule 1. Fuck yes. I've seen so many people play that game recently, and it looks very fun. I might end up picking that up at some point in the near future here. As long as it still is riding the wave of people like playing it in like the next like week or so, I might end up picking that up myself. It does look very, very fun. It's a management game, and I love those kinds of things. And it's about drugs, so it's like it makes it even more fun in a way for some reason. Why? It's so fun. My hubs and I've been playing. Nice, hell yeah. It sounds like a really, and that's the other thing is because you can play it with other people, so it's not just it has like multiplayer stuff. So hell yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying Schedule 1. Welcome on into the stream. I appreciate you coming out, dropping on by, hopping on in here. We're doing a charity stream today, and actually tomorrow and Sunday. We're going to be streaming all 3 days in support of the Gamers for Giving event, which is in support of Gamers Outreach, the charity. There's a lot of different things going on there. So thank you for dropping in. This is my first time playing Donkey Kong 64. I wanted to give it a shot. After they announced the new like 3D Donkey Kong at the Nintendo Switch Direct, I was like, you know what? I think I want to play Donkey Kong 64 for the first time. It's an awesome. It really is. We've been doing this event at the rec station, and I'm not sure how you found the stream here today. If it was through the rec station or somebody like who's associated with that channel or something like that, or if you've just heard of the Gamers Outreach before. They are awesome. They make I want to go too, like, I can't get too into detail because I don't know the details as much as I know some other people who who do this stuff. I'm much more of I'm a laid back kind of guy when I do these charity streams, and there is information out there if you're willing to find it, or if you want to look for it. I have a link in my charity thing that shows that goes into detail. But they build things, little go-karts so that kids can play games in hospitals, and I think that's actually really fucking cool. But I've been doing this event with a bunch of cool people for like, I want to say this is year at least 6 for me. I want to say, or 5? No, 5 or no, it's 6. I think the first one was 2019. I went in person, and then ever since then I haven't been able to go. So 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So actually, yeah, that's a lot. And it's always a good time. Normally, I'll be, playing some games with my friends and doing stuff like that. That'll probably be more tomorrow's and Sunday's streams. It's kind of what is going to be the focus. I wanted to just be able to get on and stream because I actually hadn't streamed in like 2 weeks, and I was like, this is gonna tax me. I know it. I know things are gonna happen. And I'm gonna be like, oof. So I am glad to be here doing the thing today, and actually enjoying this game quite a bit too, which is good. It's good to enjoy the game that you decide to play on stream. You know, like feels nice. Feels nice. What's over here? Have I not gone down here yet? Oh, there's this guy. Oh, wait, this looks. Oh wait. Yeah, really beat the fuck out of these guys. Oh, he just disappears because he already I already have his blueprint or whatever. Oh, so yeah, this is exact. Okay, this is where you're at. Okay. So yeah, this is just the other end of where I was just at. Okay. I was a kid in the hospital that played on a video game cart 24 years ago. Oh my god, that's so holy fuck. So when I found Sassy and Tux year before last, I looked into G4G. I do have to go though. Oh, okay. I have an appointment. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cosmic Anaya. I hope I was saying that right. I can just call you Cosmic or Cos, maybe. I don't know, but Cosmic works. Thank you so much for stopping on by with the raid. I appreciate it. Gave you that shout out. If you're not, you know, holy shit. Sorry. Kind of got like that's really cool that so you played on a video camera. Sushi. Okay, I will call you Sushi. I like that. Cosmic Anaya Sushi. And that works for me. I'll try to remember that. But do well. I hope your appointment goes well. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And yeah, Sassy and Tux are also great people. I've known Sassy since like middle school. She is one of my longest like I've known her for fucking forever, and she's one of my best friends. And she's one of the people who got me into streaming, doing all this stuff. So she's good people. Actually, I'll save here too. I don't remember the last time I saved. See ya, peace. Okay, so this is this. This area isn't as big as I originally. Wait, was this the place I needed to be Donkey Kong for? No. I think I might need to be Donkey Kong for. Okay. Oh no, I just need like 60 bananas. I think I have that many now. Yeah, 65. But I think I need 6. I think I need 6. It says 60 right there. Cool. I don't know what this is gonna be. It's a donkey door. Oh, is this the boss? Oh, it might be. I don't know. I'm gonna go through the door because I don't really know what's here. I thought you said you had. Oh, there's 25 bananas in the area. I only found like 4 gold bananas so far. No, I thought the rhino was the boss. What is this? Ooh. Epilepsy warning, folks. Like, jeez, I wasn't expecting this. Although this armadillo is definitely the guy. Okay, so what do we have to do here? We probably have to dodge this, and then we're gonna say pick this up. Okay, no. Oh god. Oh shoot. I thought you could pick up here, right? Probably throw it. Just throw it straight at it. Okay. It's not hard. Probably have to just not die here. Yeah. Gosh. Holy shit. I don't know how I dodged that. This is like some Dark Souls shit or something. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. This camera, the camera in this game is not much better than the camera in fucking Mario 64. Holy shit! Fuck. Yeah, if I get hit, yeah, I'm making that through. All right. Let's try this again. Can I just... Oh, come on, you. Move up. I really need to watch this. Like, every time I have to watch this. I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of those when I was just standing still for like a good portion of time. Okay, cool. I didn't hit him, I guess. Oh, oh my god! Okay, so like it's really hard to not get hit. Shit. I'm just gonna like run forward and so again, so he does this. Grab this. How did he not? Guy's a fucker. Alright, come on. Fuck you. How is it? The window of opportunity to attack this guy is so small, and then he attacks you for like 3 minutes. Fucking tits, dude! Fuck off, and then when you get hit, you lose all your momentum and you can't fucking move. I'm gonna die again. Ridiculous. Shit, man. Fuck you! What do you mean? Is he like stuck in the ground? What the? Okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I hit him right in the fucking face. Are you serious? This camera is absolutely. Whatever, man. This is fucking stupid. Are you for real? This is the dumbest shit ever, man. Alright, cool. That was dumb. That works? Why? I was right in his face with that last time. There's no fucking way it shouldn't have worked, man. What do you mean? I swear this camera is even fucking worse than where I was before right now. In this particular area, it's like, holy shit. Like, how am I supposed to see who's attacking you now? With the camera, just like fucking twisting around behind me and not. Okay, hit him. That time it hits. Okay, it must have just been glitched last time. I swear, I did that exact same shit last time. It went, no, it's not gonna hit him this time. Actually, you know what? I don't think he actually did. I don't think he actually did too. Cool. That's a great camera angle. This game is this boss, particularly this boss. I probably wasn't as close to the end of this as I thought or as I want to be, because normally Donkey Kong bosses are 4 hits. I feel like traditionally, as opposed to 3. This guy. that doesn't count if you don't hit like direct in his fucking face, dude. So annoying. But cool. I just survived Just stay like kind of far away and die. Grab the thing. Yes. Dude. But there's no way to gain health in the battle either. It's actually kind of tough, and I'm a little annoyed. I'm actually not having an easy time with this. I'm not annoyed that it's not easy. It's, I don't want it to be easy. It's addictive. What? I was so far away from that. You gotta be kidding me. Probably one more, because normally there is with a donkey. I'm not expecting him to be dead yet. Normally 4 hits, and okay, the key changed, and now his shell is off. He's gonna have a different pattern now, so I don't even know what he's gonna do. Okay. Oh no, he ran away. That's it. That's it. Sick. Actually sick. I really didn't think he was gonna be done after 3 hits. Squawk? Nice going, DK. That looks like one of the keys to Clumsy's cage. Pork? Sick. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. So there's still like a bunch of stuff here, right? Okay. It says that there's like 5, I think, bananas per... Or no, is it 5? Is it 5 total? No, it's gotta be... Let's find out. So this thing's here. Surely there's more to go. There's more to find in this area. This okay? Yeah, this is Rambi. So how do I get in here? Oh, maybe I get through there with Rambi. Not really certain. Yeah, I hear some people flying by on the highway outside. Can I do this? Wait, what? What's the point of this thing then? I can't use it to get up there. I thought I might be able to roll up the mountain, but nope, can't do that. Okay. So there's nothing to do. Alright, cool. May or may not be fully and entirely useful for me. Oh, it's Rambi. Cool. I was like, where's Rambi at? Right here, apparently. To return to being DK, press C and then press left C and hold Z and then press B to charge it. What? I can't even do anything here, can I? Because I can't do this. Unless, oh, was I supposed to? No. Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Gotta be this, right? Why was there a bunch of these if I can't even... What? Is it this way? No. Nothing this way. I don't know. Hey, Otaku Nerd. What's going on, Otaku? Nice to see you. How you doing? Thought that was a no. Dance party is I get up and dance when I'm listening to music or something like that. I haven't done a dance party in forever. But since you redeemed it, I will do a dance party at some point here. I thought, so wait, is this always going to be open now though? So like when I do find this guy or whatever, this is I can actually open it. I can get this, I think. I hope that that's like an always open now because I did it with Rambi. Whatever, man. Huh! Oh my god, you little fucker. How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome on into the stream. this weekend is our, as per usual this time of year, we like to do a charity stream here for Gamers for Giving here in support of Gamers Outreach. And this is that stream, or this weekend of streams, actually. So we will be doing multiple streams this weekend in support of that. And yeah, today's the first one. Probably we're gonna be winding things down here about half an hour to an hour or so here. I don't really know exactly. We did get a key. That's good. We got one thing. So can I now get rid of the again? Well, I want to see if I can cut down some of these. I'm making some waves now, brother.
Hey, cool.
I think I saw one with his face on it over here. Sick. This is a race. It's just 3 years. I should have Actually, I think it would be better to go this way, wouldn't it? I think that's up here. And to the left, if I remember correctly. Let's go! Look at me! Look at me go! I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it like right at the end of that too. Huh. Oops. Huh. I might have to go and grab those banners. Do I have any I think I actually have blueprints to give this guy. So I'll have to give him some blueprints because I think he said he can give bananas for blueprints. So. Not a bad thing.
That's what we need, Kong. Another golden banana for you. For you. For use.
Trade these in. I hope everyone out there is having a good Friday, enjoying their evening. Starting here, the sun's kind of setting. It's not setting, but it's getting low in the sky as per usual as the day goes on. I have another maybe hour and a half. How has the collecting been going? Let me show you. Actually, since we just traded that in,
Okay.
I will save. So currently, this is where we're sitting with Diddy Kong. However, with Donkey Kong, you can actually see we have 2 out of the 5 bananas. We have 3 out of the 5 bananas for Diddy. We found the banana medallion. And we found the blueprint here. So we're doing okay in this area, I would say, so far. Overall, whatever. We beat a boss. We got a key. but I'm still kind of exploring the area, and I'm hoping I can get a decent amount of this area done before we call it quits for stream. How did dinner go? How was that? Did dinner perhaps put you in a better spirits in any way, or I don't know if dinner's able to do that, but but yeah, the collecting has been seems to have been going well. Oh, is this also a timed thing? Oh no, this is just only Donkey Kong can get that doily, so I just have to go. What? Oh, there's a little tiny bush in front of me. Right. So I don't even know like what the total number of bananas is in this game, or what how much collecting actually needs to be done for this game to be completed. I don't know. I don't think this will be 100% run through by any means, or for any reason that it need to be like that. Just get out of the fucking water. But we're definitely gonna collect quite a bit of quite a few things, because I do like being a collector. So up here is this, which is just this guy. I say just this guy, but he's a strong contender. Strong contender. What's up there? Can I see that? Oh, it's a banana. Okay. Alright. Can I get the rhino up there? Maybe the rhino can help me get up there. I'm always gonna try it. Because the rhino has gotten me other places. I think it can maybe it can run up the Alright, dinner is pretty good. Chicken thighs, mashed potatoes and gravy made with the chicken drippings, and carrots with butter and brown sugar. I also have a bagel. Hell yeah, I was actually going to make chicken for dinner today, and then I opened it up and there was something wrong with it. I don't know what it was, I couldn't tell you. But I knew I shouldn't cook it. that was my overall, I can't take it. So there's definitely there's something else you can do. And that's why I called an audible. Sometimes you gotta call an audible, you know? I don't always like calling an audible, but sometimes it's what you gotta do. So I don't know really what else to do in this area. I don't feel like, is there another area I can go to right now? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna kill this guy and then maybe. Well, I know I can do another. I can do like a thing. There's one other thing I know I can do, and then I'm gonna. There's this tree over here. So hopefully I can do some actual real cooking tomorrow. No, God, huh? Oh, wow. I stayed on top of this tree for a very long time before I died. Before falling off. Oh, there. Oh, this is the barrels in the sky thing that he was talking about. All right. Oh no, I died. I almost made it. Can I just try it again? All right, sick. I need to actually just wait. I was going really fast. Like there's no reason for me to be doing it that fast. There's also like bananas and stuff in here that I think I'm supposed to be collecting. Wait, there's a coin. Oh, there's a coin. Oh, no, the golden banana at the end. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Do I want to go up there and try to get the other things? There's a coin. I think the coins are actually... But I guess you need bananas to unlock the boss doors? But the coins are for, like, items and stuff, so I'll definitely try to get the coin here. You know what game I really want to play on stream sometime would be Jak and Daxter. I fucking love that game. And I've played it off stream recently, but I never beat it. So I'd love to actually go back and like complete the game because that's a very good game.
Where do I go?
We got everything up here. Alright.
Sick.
I'm not sure what else is unlockable in this area as these characters. Because there's 3 other characters you can unlock. So you think that they might have something to do with a lot of the other things. I'm gonna go back. Let's see, where's this take me? All the way back. Okay. I'm gonna go back through this door. Is there anything else behind here? Do we have 8 bananas now? Is this? Oh god. Who are you? Don't be afraid, young ones. It's only me, Wrinkly Kong. My body may have passed away since DKC3, but I'm here in spirit to help you defeat those naughty crocodiles. I can use my supernatural powers to reveal to you and your friends where that rogue K. Rool has hidden some of your precious golden bananas. You can come and see me wherever you see my face. Don't be a stranger. That's actually what she said. So wait, is there like a reason to do
Hey, cool.
Diddy Kong here? In this area? Oh yeah, I guess it would be that. Okay. Go outside with Diddy Kong? Been meaning to check out Jak and Daxter eventually. I've been playing a lot of TF2 and Minecraft instead, as well as Balatro as of 2 days ago. Ooh, I really want to try that game. Oh, that's really nice. Hell yeah. I really want to try that game pretty bad. Like, I've seen a lot of people playing it. It seems like it seems like something I would actually really enjoy. I fucking love, like, I'm a sucker for a card game, like poker type, like using the, like, you know, that stuff. I don't know why. I like it. It's nice. It feels good. I like to have it in my mouth. I don't know why I said it in my mouth. Why would I have it in my mouth? That seems very strange, actually, at this point. Now I'm second guessing why I said that. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? It's over there. X. That's not what that was for. Okay. But wait, what's over there? Hold on. I didn't see this before. I think I see something over here. Jak and Daxter is a fun game, and it's like it's not very long. The first game, Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, does not take very many hours to get through, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is blocked off. Okay, that makes sense. That it would be blocked off. I couldn't see that from over there. And it is a fun platformer. The comedy is good in it to me, like for the time and everything. It's like it's got that kind of it just feels good to play. And for me, it's very nostalgic because I grew up renting and playing it a lot. Well, I'm just gonna not do this because I'm pretty sure this is like the ending area. And whoa, what the fuck? This looks terrible. Other areas other than so hold on, what do I do? Deceptively simple but super solid. You wouldn't think a roguelike pokerish card game would be a banger, but it absolutely is. I wouldn't think so, but after hearing like so many glowing reviews for it, I was pretty much sold on it because it's like, man, that sounds perfect for me. I love that kind of shit. Ooh, wait, maybe I can get in here. Am I tiny enough to like get in here? Obligatory shout out to Slay the Spire for creating the modern roguelike deck building. Fantastic. I want to try that game out too. I've heard. Oh, I think you need to be maybe the tiny girl. Yeah, you have to be the tiny one. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense in retrospect, but my brain was thinking I'm small enough. No, there's a whole tiny thing, and they mention it in the intro song. What's going on over here? Fairy? Fairy? Can I shoot the fairy? Shoot the fairy. Shoot the fairy. Alright. That's not what you want to do. Well, that's weird. I actually am not sure. Wait, I wonder. Actually, hold on. I'm being a big old stinking silly goose here. We got a key, right? So maybe we go and we drop the key in like one of the locks, and then another area opens or some shit. I didn't even think about that part. I didn't even think about the fact that we got a key to this area. I can see you liking Slay the Spire, but also getting really frustrated. Just like that sometimes. No, it's just like that sometimes. No matter how well you play, I gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Flex has played Slay the Spire a couple of times. It is a game that intrigues me. It's a game I think I've had in my cart a couple of times. Like I'm like, oh, I'm about to buy this. So actually, if my cart, I'm gonna check my cart right now. There's 2 games I had in there that were on sale, and it's like, and I was like, ooh, I might do it. Balatro is still such a new game, and it's already so cheap that like you don't really need to wait. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where that was, but it looked like a pyramid. So wherever there's a pyramid out here, that's where we need to go. So it's like I don't really need to wait for Balatro to go on sale for like to play it, really, you know, because like it's already a really cheap, or like a fairly cheap game. So I'm like, so wait, where's the pyramid? This might be. It's like I feel like this is like it feels like a pretty natural stopping point for a stream, and we almost made it to the 4-hour mark. I am enjoying playing this game, so like I'm hoping that all the saving and everything. But what I'll do is I'll at least try to get to the next area wherever that's at. I saw a pyramid. I don't see pyramids here. That's pineapple. That's not a pyramid. Is a pyramid like above? Like a pyramid entrance, I guess I should say. That's not that. So let's go over here. But I definitely want to. Maybe it's on that. Oh, maybe it's on the big guy over there. That looks like it has a little. Can I even run up this? Or is this too steep? Oh, you can totally run up this. Oh, it's right. Oh, wow. I went exactly where I was supposed to go. Wouldn't you know? Oh, okay, cool. Now I can teleport over here. Sweet. I was actually going to see if Slay the Spire was on sale right now. Slay the Spire. It is not. Is that on my wish list? I'm going to add that to my wish list because, you know, it seems like one of those games it would like where it's if you're having kind of an off day but like you wanted to like stream anyway, you could probably play Slay the Spire and just like see if it puts you in a good mood. Hey, there you go. You just did a thing. If it puts you in a bad mood, then nah, never mind. So this one's going till April 17th. When's the other deal I have in my cart now? Lasting until because right now I have 2 decent games in my cart that I would like actually like to own. And they're only $20 for 2 games, which normally each one of them would be about $20. So I'm like, kind of worth it. This one's in the 15th, okay. But also, like, I shouldn't spend money on games because I have so many other games to play. And right now, what game am I playing? A modern game? No, I'm playing Donkey Kong 64, a game from 1999. Okay. Everyone's playing Repo recently. I thought about getting that, and then Schedule 1 is the other game, but that one is so new, and it's also in early access, and it is actually a $20 game, so I'm like, I want to play that one, but also it's like, that's probably going to be in early access for a while, and like, because it's in early access, I do think people are going to come back, like it'll have waves of like when like things come out. Oh, absolutely. Like Slay the Spire is like one of those games that's like just a good chill. You know what? I want to stream today, but I don't know what game I'm gonna play, and then I just could put on that. It's kind of like how Hades is, but I think I would actually be better at Slay the Spire in ways. Like you said, sometimes it might just be like one of those things where it's like you have no control of this. Is that saying that I need to shoot these as him? Because it looks like it has my little thing on there. This is my face, but it's not. That's not what I'm saying. All right. There's flowers over here, or a feather over here. I cannot talk. And then how many do I have to have? How many golden bananas? 5. Cool. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas, and I'm out of this dump. Repo looks pretty fun. Took what made Lethal Company good and spun it. Yeah, its own unique vibe. And I, like, honestly, out of the games that like people are playing right now that I would probably pick up at this current moment, I think Repo would be the one for me to pick up. That meddlesome monkey should be burnt to a crisp by now. Where's that armadillo? He's dead.
I'm sorry, Master. He was too quick for me, but I'll get him next time.
Imbecile, I don't like failure. Do you know what happens to failures?
Oh my god, that eye.
I've waited too long for this. I won't let those flea-bitten monkeys ruin my plans this time.
Apparently King K. Rool is slightly Russian, it sounds like. I'm not really sure. Broken! Coming in with a stretch. Oh my god. Actually needed. Oh my gosh, she needed that. Oh man. My back is I'm like cracking my back. Woo! Thank you so much. And Roken, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're here as part of the Gamers for Giving event that we do here every year. Well, I actually haven't done it like I think at least a year or two. I might have skipped this, but I try. But you know, the Rec Station does it, and I am now a part of it again this year. Finally joining virtually again from the comfort of my own home. Lots of crazy life changes happening since I think I've last spoken to Roken, or Sproken, if you will. That's not actually a thing. Show me them curves. I absolutely will. And if you want to see more, I don't have an OnlyFans yet, but I might. But I hope you're doing well. We're gonna be live today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Not the whole time because I'm not a crazy person. I can't do that shit. I can't go like a whole day and a half or whatever. But I will be going live within those, like for a couple of hours within those 3 days, and we're doing it all for charity, which you can see up above off the top of the screen. It's an annual thing. I love doing this, and this is the first day. I didn't promote this a lot on stream because I've only been streaming like once a week. So far this year. So wanted to kick things off by playing a game I've never played before, Donkey Kong 64. Broken. I was so sub for your OnlyFans. I'm almost thinking about actually making one. I'm not gonna lie. The idea has floated in my head a couple of times. It's like, you know what? Some people might just be into a guy just kind of cranking it. And yeah. It's also probably a lot easier to do it if you're single. So we'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Oh god, no. Well, that was a good shot. Really cool. And jump. And jump. That's coconut. All right. Kyle needs cash, and he's got a lot to share. Lots of. I do. I really do. I have so much cream. I have so much cream to share. I'll probably bottle it and sell it on OnlyFans. Actually, that's probably not. I don't know if they let you do that. That's probably again. Well, no. Didn't that one girl sell her like bath water? I don't know if she did that through OnlyFans though. But you know who actually needs cash this weekend? Actually, let me read these things because they disappear. Listen to me. The key to my freedom lies in the... I don't know where it said the freedom to his key to... I don't know where it said the key to his freedom was, but it said something. Amaranth, she also made a beer from her... Oh my gosh. So Amaranth, did she sell bathwater? I thought it was Belle Delphine who sold her bathwater. Maybe they both did. Honestly, they probably both did. I don't fucking know. I remember Amaranth made the, yes, they took some sort of sample of something from her, and they made it, and they used that as some sort of thing to build the beer off of. I did hear about that. Unfortunately, way more in depth than I would have liked to. Now I'm sharing it with you. It would make sense for Amaranth to also sell her bathwater since she had a lot of hot tub streams. That was like her main amount of content for a while was hot tub and well, actually it was more like pool beach party streams, and then she would wear like a pigeon head or some shit. I don't know, man. Amaranth, because, I don't think she does that anymore. I don't think she does, OnlyFans as much anymore. She was, for a very long time, their top model, I want to say. I was she was making, the most money on OnlyFans in a year. She was making, $1 million or something, or maybe a month. I don't know. Let's shoot this guy. I can't even do this though. I can't sit there. Alright, whatever. I think I have to fly, and I think I need the one other person for that. I don't know how this shit works. I don't know how this shit works. I just work here. Actually, wait, no, I don't. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I can unlock her over here. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright. What's over here? So, Delphine, didn't she sell jar? Oh, wait. What? Okay, god darn it. So many of these. There's so many. Oh, this is a different girl. Oh, this is a music. Oh, okay. This is where you get your instruments. I see. I've heard there's a whole instrument thing in this game too. This game has got a lot of depth to it. There's way more into it. I'm only in the second level. Well, hello, donkey. You just take it easy and let Candy tell you how she's gonna make you feel real good. Why, for just a few little old coins, you can have my musical instruments and extra melons too. Come on now, donkey. For just 3 coins, I'll show you my musical instrument and throw in an extra melon for free. Let's give it a try. Yeah, let's do it. Bongo Blast. So, username, you're making art for someone. Welcome on in, username. Hope you're having a good Friday. What kind of art are you making here, my friend? Hope you're having a decent Friday. Stand a little closer, donkey, and I'll show you how to use your instrument. Press and hold Z, then press up on the C up. Its sound wave blast will deafen most Kremlings, but will also reduce the instrument's energy. Top up its energy by finding some headphones. You won't lose any energy if it is played when you are standing on a music pad. And all sorts of amazing things are likely to happen too. You've all got another melon too. It'll hopefully make things a little easier. Oh, another melon. I gotcha. Health bar. You have all the latest stuff for me. Come see me later, okay? I don't know, all these e-girls or whatever you want to call them online, they're always finding new and creative ways to sell things to lonely men, you know. And you know what? If you can profit off of that, I suppose it works. It works for you, and you don't feel like morally it's like anything like moral. Like there's nothing. Because really, I mean, like if they're willing to pay for your farts, I mean, I'd say just fucking go for it. I don't see there being anything wrong with it, but I think there's some people like, oh, you're taking advantage. Like, well, they're willing to pay for it, so I don't know if that's really taking advantage necessarily. I mean, you are in a way. That way. Said Art is gonna be a buff Tony the Tiger with holding a spoon with his booty cheeks. That's great to hear. Username, I loved that. I do actually. That's awesome. I hope he is also somehow also eating the frosted. I don't know how that would be possible. Huh? Jump up, buddy. There's a lot more stuff to collect here, Diddy Kong. Money is money. That's, you know what? I suppose you're not wrong with that comment. That is true. Money is money. I can't deny that. Oh, man. I'm getting hungry again, even though I didn't eat before stream. We will. Okay, yeah, we made it. We made it to 4 hours, which was kind of what I was hoping for, was to make it to 4 hours here. We did make it to another, you know. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this. There we go, got it. We made it to another area. We got past like the first area in the game, and that's like, I like that. I like that we did that. That feels good. That feels good. Ooh, a pineapple. We don't have a pineapple yet. We didn't unlock another character yet, and that's fine. That's fine. You know, we're okay on that, right? We're okay on that. I'm not really sure where it goes. So the llama guy was up there, and he was saying, this is 2. Hold on, is there anything above that? Okay. I want to make a little bit more. I'd like to make a little bit more progress, but I don't have to make any more progress before we end things here today. I am. Hold on, let me go back to the llama and just see what it says, because I think it said something. We started off today's stream, the charity weekend, with by raising $25. Like I said, the goal, the big $1,000 is a much more lofty goal, whereas like the 500 is really where I'm kind of sitting at. If we could make it up there, I would be more than elated. Honestly, even if all we raised was the $25, I'd be more than happy. This is going to be a good time regardless this weekend. I know that we're... Oh, look at this. There is something up there. Wouldn't you know? Maybe I'm not supposed to be up there. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that I got bongos now or something. Maybe I can, like, knock down this wall with bongos or some shit. I didn't even think about that. I completely forgot that they were like, oh, yeah, by the way, here's a new technique you can do. I'm not used to games like throwing in new techniques, like, you know, like this far into the. Oh, okay, so that didn't do anything. Except for do nothing. Okay, maybe I have to play the bongos by the. Oh, I think the bongo. Maybe it's here. So do I play it for the llama, maybe? No. I'm just gonna keep on trying it in different places and seeing if it does anything. Oh wow, that's not, no. Alright. There is a thing over here. Hold on. Oh, okay. You can climb these guys. Duh. Why? This is a guitar, so this is Diddy, isn't it? God dang it. Alright, hold on. I gotta change to Diddy. But this whole thing relies on me actually being Diddy to do this. Cool. Yep. All right, cool. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those games that's really hard for me to stop playing, even though I'm like, hey, I'm going to stop playing this right now. Stand a little closer, Diddy, and I'll show you. I know how to play this. Cool. All right. However, I know that my my hunger is going to get the best of me eventually here, and I'm gonna want to leave just to eat something, you know, out there. So we'll see how long this lasts for me here. I think I want to do this last little bit. Maybe get like one golden banana in this level. Cool. Hopefully this gives me a banana. Oh, that's what. Interesting. It's gonna lead me to a banana, maybe. I always said like there was a possibility. I was like, hey, maybe I'll play this like community game, like Minecraft, like tomorrow or something. But like, dude, I'm really fucking liking this game. I'm like really having a good time here. We might just end up playing with tomorrow. It is a community event, so I might end up playing some games with everybody, you know. That is kind of the. Wait. I was like, am I stuck? No, you're good. Okay. Wow. So there's even just more stuff in here, not even like just a way to a golden banana. It's like, okay, nope, you actually have to do more stuff. Oh, Cranky Kong's over here. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, I got 3. Okay, so 3 is... You can go over here. Okay, cool. I've perfected another of my potions. Alright, it's 5 points this time. What did we get this time? Rocket Barrel Boost. Okay. Jump into my barrel with your face on it to try out my prototype. Take to the air, but if you can, but keep an eye on your crystal coconuts, as I'm afraid it's a bit thirsty. Press A to thrust, Z if you want to hover, and B to fire your guns. Right. I'm not letting you have another potion. Okay. Gotcha. You're a fucking cranky boy. I got it, buddy. Okay. I wonder if. Yeah, do I have? An upgrade. I do. Sick. Strong Kong. Strongum Kongus. Listen up, DK. Jump into my barrel with your furry face on it, and you'll become temporarily invincible. Depending on how long your crystal coconuts last. So crystal coconuts are like this next thing. Okay. I've seen those. They've been transparent up until this point, so I probably will be able to actually collect them now. All right, that's nice. And can I use this to transport back anywhere? No, I have not used this to do anything yet. Cool. Love that for me. Holy shit. Those are some powerful fucking sneezes. Hold on, guys. Ugh. Alrighty. I'd like to get an actual banana. Alright. So this is just where I started off. I'm gonna try to find one more, like another banana before I end things here. But I am getting to that. I am getting to the point, and I wanted to make sure I don't overstream myself today, and because I know I have another couple. I'm planning on doing another couple days of streams here, and I don't want to, overdo it on the first day. So it's like I know I could push myself probably and do a 5-hour, do a 6-hour stream. I mean, honestly, I'm like, this is one of those games I know I could play this for 8 hours, like easy. Could play this for 8 hours here, and just like keep on going. There's so much to collect. There's so much to do. I know I could. However, I also know that I need to preserve my energy for this weekend, as I have other streams to be doing, and I wanna try to do that, like go longer for those streams. So that's kind of where I'm at for right now. Or if I want to have at least enough energy. I don't even want to go longer. I just want to have enough energy, and I feel like if I am going too long today, I won't have that energy for tomorrow and into Sunday. Alright. This one's just. Oh, okay. This is different. This is probably going to give me a golden banana, which is what I want to be able to call it. Oh. Okay, so it's. Oh, this is just a deep. What is this? What is this doing? Oh, is this gonna unlock this guy? Okay. Oh, thank you. All I've got is this old banana. Take it. I'm off for home. All right, cool. Sick. We actually are gonna get a banana. And I think I'll end stream after we wrap this up. Oh, wow, there's still so much here now. Oh, headphones back there. This is all heaters. Okay, that's where he's Man, this level's I'm really enjoying the levels on here. The first level was good and like I guess decent in a lot of ways. I'm like, okay, wow, this is actually like I like this. For like the first level, like it did what first level would do. And this is a second level. Okay, this is annoying. Okay, now I'm getting annoying. Okay, now you can stop. So is this open already? Do I have a warp point for this? Okay. I have a warp point for this. right in front of that other temple. Use that to get the banana over here. All right. Sick. Okay, so now I gotta. Yeah, but I only get 9 total. I feel like I want to get another one to have like 10 total. But all right. That for me is I think a very nice start for doing Donkey Kong 64. I do hate that like I have to kind of like be done here, and it's like, oh shit, you know, I don't really have much other. I don't have like any way of knowing. Oh, did it actually save? And when I go to boot it up next time, is this gonna actually be good or whatever? So I am just going to hope that's the case. And when I turn it off, I could leave it running, but like I don't think I'm gonna play it again tomorrow. Like maybe we'll see. Kind of feeling it. So I'm gonna see real quick before I start booting off here if anybody from Gamers for Giving, if anybody else is live already. Because I don't think they're gonna be. I think everyone's gonna be either live much later, like a little bit later tonight or tomorrow. And because my whole thing for this weekend is for Gamers for Giving and everything, I want to keep it within, you know, the fam for raids and all that kind of stuff and yada 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 and whatnot. Since nobody else is live, that is part of the rec station, part of doing G4G or Gamers for Giving. I am gonna just kind of do a wrap up here on stream and not do a raid into anybody. We had a good stream today. This was good. We started off. We got $25 in the bucket there. Thank you so much, Jules, for starting us off with the charity or with the donation there today. I really appreciate you donating $25 to Gamers Outreach. We will be back tomorrow with more gaming and more probably yapping because that's what I do a lot of. I'm gonna try between tonight and tomorrow morning to get everything set up so I can maybe play some Minecraft tomorrow. Maybe we'll start with more DK64 and move into Minecraft. I know there's a bunch of games that my friends are going to be playing from actually So Sassy, Tux, Kev. I want to say I actually have no idea who. I think Tebred is also going to be a part of that as well. Lots of people from the rec station going to be playing a lot of games together. So I might be joining up with them here and there when they're playing games that I do have. But you know, the main thing this weekend is, you know, we're gonna be raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is a great organization, great charity. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching here today. This was fun. I really enjoyed getting into this game, starting it off. A game I've never played before, a game that I've heard many a thing about. I've heard both that it's very good, but also very frustrating, and I can already see why that might be the case. I'm enjoying it though. So this might be the weekend game. We might just, you know, I might just sit here and just play Donkey Kong 64 all weekend. Because like there was the first, it's kind of like, it almost like feels like a tradition at this point that I kind of just pick a single player game that I end up playing the whole weekend instead of ever playing a game with anybody. The first Gamers for Giving, I did play. We played Mario Party, which I would love to play some Mario Party tomorrow. I have Jamboree and Superstars, so or All Stars or whatever it is. So I would definitely be down to play either one of those if people also own those. Because we played Mario Party at the first Gamers for Giving that I went to, like the actual in-person event. So that was super fun. And it brings back a lot of memories. And also I realized there's no game audio playing on this one, so you're just listening to nothing. You're just listening to me talk. I will have some music playing underneath my voice now, and yeah. But we'll be back tomorrow. I have no idea what time I'm going to be live tomorrow. I went live a little bit earlier than I was expecting to, that I am expecting to tomorrow, just because I want to go a little bit deeper into the night, have an opportunity to maybe hang out in other people's streams, maybe play games in their streams, but not be streaming myself in the beginning of things, and then work into playing the games that I want to play for my stream and doing that kind of stuff as well. So we'll see kind of what happens. I'm very excited for tomorrow. I'm very excited for Sunday. And then, like I said, if things are going well tomorrow, I might just play into Sunday and kind of then take a big nap before I have a thing going on Sunday night. Otherwise, I'll just be live, and I'll just, you know, every day this weekend. raising money. We're doing the thing. And then I have no idea what my streams are going to be like after this weekend. So, and it doesn't really matter because this weekend is what's happening right now, and that's what I need to focus on. And anyway, I'll say one more thing, because I've said anyway, I think like 10 times already. I'll say one more thing before I let y'all go to this evening, before I, actually say goodbye. And that is just make sure that you're, taking care of yourself. You're looking after you. And then, everything after that should fall into place, right? Love y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings. And if I don't see you again for the rest of the event, have a great rest of your weekend. And signing off from the Creamery. That sounds so fucking weird. Bye-bye. No, it would be like, I'm Ben Kyle. This has been the Creamery, and it always will be, and always has been. I don't know. It actually hasn't always has been. That's a fucking lie. It always will be from me. I actually can't even say that because I've changed it before. Fuck. I'm second guessing myself on every single thing. Oh my gosh. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I always appreciate you. This also ends up being like an affiliate anniversary stream as well. So this is some cool shit to be doing in celebration of 7 years of affiliate. Until further ado, bye-bye.